Hi everyone. Uh, gonna start a little before the countdown here, but yeah, welcome to today's stream. Today we're going to be playing the newly released DLC for Frostpunk 2 that's called Fractured Utopias. I actually set the stream title as Shattered Utopias, but that's wrong, so I've corrected that. It's Fractured Utopias, and yeah. Uh, for those that don't know, probably everyone, I'm a big fan of Frostpunk, the franchise. I played the first Frostpunk several times over, and I played Frostpunk 2 as well. I like both games. I think I know that some people weren't so keen on Frostpunk 2 because it is a sort of well, I'm not sure if it's a deviation, but definitely a very different take on the game. But in my opinion, I feel like I think it's a proper evolution. Like in the first Frostpunk, you were just trying to survive. You were trying to make subsistence. And then Frostpunk 2, obviously you're going to get a bigger city. Obviously you're going to have the problems and the issues that come with that. So it kind of makes sense. So, but I can understand some of the criticisms. I just don't, the one thing I don't like is people just complaining that they don't like change, or it's so different from Frostpunk 1. I don't really buy that. I think I wish people had more open minds in terms of that. So okay, so I'm gonna try launching the game, and to be honest, this is the first game I've streamed that's actually a bit more intensive, so hopefully my computer will handle it. All the games we've played thus far have been, narrative games, sort of indie games, so they're not AAA or even, even A level sort of quality. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully my stream will not die, my computer will not crash. So let's switch over here. Hello. And then we will run the game. There it is. Also, I had some trouble. I tried realigning the audio levels a little bit. The thing with this game, the music is peak. I really want to listen to it, but it has a lot of highs and lows. The really loud parts might tend to cut into my voice, so if it does become a problem, please do let me know if you're in chat. Alright, so the DLC does give us basically basically improves on the Utopia builder mode of the game. It gives us new, what they call tails in this case. So the old ones, if they reorganize some things, so there was actually a dialogue when I first started the DLC where it did say that if you did any of these the three old ones, like Beacon of Hope, or unlocked any of these other buildings, like the Prosperity Arch here, they said that they made it into a decoration building. If you want to unlock the actual building with a benefit, you have to redo the whole thing, which I guess kind of makes sense because DLC pretty much, it sounds like they changed the mechanics of the entire game again. So maybe we'll come back to these. I'm actually kind of curious about these three here. But in the DLC, they added these two tales. This one is the Doomsayers, basically people who just want to try to destroy your city and think there's no hope. And the other one is a plague. Oh, there goes the music. See, it's like so loud. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but maybe I'll just wait for this part to go. But yeah, there's a plague. It's basically, yeah, plague happens. Interestingly, also, if you look on the right-hand side, it shows you a recommended setting. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to just go with the first one, the Doomsayers, and try to play with the recommended settings that it says there. And we'll give it a shot. So, this thing, I've selected that. Oh, actually, can I select multiple? Oh, I understand now. I can select multiple. Okay, do I want to do that? Let's see. Build a prosperous future. Apocalyptic Whiteout. I guess it does allow me to do 2. Not sure what I should do here. Maybe this one? Survive an apocalyptic whiteout for all newcomers into the city. These ones have the same ambitions, so maybe that works. I'm not entirely sure how this works here. I will try these two. I remember the apocalyptic whiteout was actually quite difficult, so we'll see how that goes. You can now start with a faction of your choice already formed. We recommend this setting as each faction offers new opportunities for your playthrough. Faction traits. Each faction features a unique set of characteristics that will shape their presence in the city. Advancing a faction's agenda will grant you many new benefits that will help in leading your city to Utopia. So I'm not sure what this Utopia tree thing is. I guess I'll see in game. So we can select one. I'm not sure if they also change anything of the tech tree. I found that Foragers was actually quite useful because you could basically use any sort of fuel, so coal, oil, or steam. The oil only playthrough is also possible, but I found it a little bit more. You had to basically thread a needle with that one. But if you can't get it, then it gets really bad. Foragers. So Foragers is one. Machinists. Oh, I see. Oh, we can choose multiple ones. I see. Okay, so actually, maybe we should actually do the recommended test settings for Doomsayers. So Lord, Thinkers, and Laborers. Let's do that. Lords, Tradition, Thinkers, and Laborers. So basically all the ones on this side here. And it actually shows, what they can turn into. So Technocrats, Icebloods, Proteans, Legionnaires. I see. I can select starting faction. Ooh. So I can select a starting faction. Okay, so out of those 3, choose one that is... I see. Okay, let's see. Let's look at these. The Technocrats. Maintenance optimization. They voluntarily assisted in optimizing citywide maintenance. Icebloods. Oh, these guys. Hunting trips. I found these guys not very terribly useful. So maybe not Icebloods. Proteans. Voluntarily aid healthcare officers. Okay, so that'll be good for the plague, but I don't know that we need that right now. And the Legionnaires. Organize campaigns to recruit guards, bolstering guard squads. That one I've seen might be useful, because some of the things that are outside the city require a lot of guard squads. Or if we're... Now I think about it, if this scenario involves a lot of naysayers, maybe this might be the one to do. So I'm trying to decide between Legionnaires or maybe Technocrats. Optimizing citywide maintenance. I don't want to try Technocrats. I'm going to just give that a try. Hopefully I won't regret this choice. And also in the DLC, they added 2 new maps. I think we will... I wish they showed me the recommended settings so I don't have to keep going back here. Okay. Forsaken Valley. Forsaken Valley. I think that's one of the new ones. So Forsaken Valley, build a prosperous future. Okay. Forsaken Valley. Okay. On the outskirts of a ghost town lies an abandoned generator. Although no trees can be seen in this barren landscape, the ground hides a treasure trove of geothermal energy. Oh, I like that. But no forests. How does that work? No forests. Okay, we're gonna have to see how... That seems a little dicey there, but... Okay, so Forsaken Valley, and then we choose... Okay. So, we want... Build a prosperous future. Have massive stockpiles of fuel... Oh, so this one's actually one of the easier ones. Just get lots of stuff. The other ones are actually harder, like develop a metropolis. I think we'll do this when we do the plague playthrough, if we get to that. And then... this one too. Okay. What's this fourth one here? Oh, no ambition. I see. Okay, we'll do this one. In terms of difficulty, I have finished the game, at least before DLC, in... I think it was Captain mode. I don't think I want to do that here. I don't want to hurt myself here. Citizen... I could do officer mode. Relaxed mode with an easier start. Okay, so I won't choose any of these, but I'm just trying to see... Do I want to do something... Officer. It's not really clear what's the normal... I think officer's supposed to be the normal mode, so I'm just going to go with that. Steward is like difficult, and captain's like very, very difficult. So I'm going to go officer. And let's see. Again, the game could be completely different, so I don't know what kind... Any mechanics I'm used to before, I'm probably going to have to throw that out of the window here.
Hear us, Stuart.
In a forgotten corner of the Frostland, 3 separate peoples found an unclaimed generator and made it their common home. The Lords, the Thinkers, the Laborers, the Technocrats. So we're definitely... We don't have any foragers or anybody on the adaptation scale. We're very much elite urban society here. Together they choose you to lead their city, their dream, to secure their future by amassing a monumental amount of vital resources. So, build a project. So we know that. Apocalyptic Whiteout. Over half the city must survive the Whiteout. Then Doomsayers. So my understanding is the Whiteout will happen first, and then Doomsayers will happen after. Or after 100 weeks, I believe. So we actually have we don't have much time. Let's take a look. So I'm gonna just check my computer's not dying here. Looks pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's pause. Whoa. Why is it so sensitive? Oh, it's actually quite a big map. No, whoa. The Whiteout comes in 464 weeks. Oh. So actually, no, I'm mistaken. The Naysayers will come before the Whiteout, which actually makes more narrative sense. So that actually works quite well, I think. Okay, I haven't played in a while. Oh, what is this? Utopia tree points. What is this? Utopia progress. Overall progress of all 3 aspects of a faction's zeitgeist. Oh, there. Okay, so in our case, it's... I don't know what these icons mean. There's no mouse over there. When you reach 100% and fulfill the faction's other requirements, you can enact the faction's utopia. I see. To advance... Okay, progress, equality, and reason. Chemical additives. Oh, I don't like chemical additives, actually. Supported quarantine. Harvesting funerals. Okay. Okay, it's the same for that. Okay. What is this thing? Calculating node. Analytic machinery to gather data and solve difficult calculations. Oh, it's literally a calculator. Efficiency in neighboring central district is increased. Central district. Compute in neighboring calculating nodes is increased. What does compute mean? Generator heat. When upgrade, generator heat capacity is increased if neighboring central district. Oh, I see. Interesting. It's like a calculator you attach to your central district so that you get some extra upgrades from that. Okay. Abilities, optimize outputs and optimize inputs. District, okay. Decrease demands available. Oh, compute's a resource. That's kind of cool. 5. So it produces 5 out. Oh, I see. 5 compute, but it does take up materials, which kind of makes sense, I guess. I guess I should unlock that. There's no other thing to do, right? I assume that we have to unlock these in order, right? I see some. It is a tree, so let's unlock this one. Okay, where are these other ones? Technocrat housing. Adapt district to technocrats. To tailor to technocrats' needs and favorite activities. Research speed and research institutes. Oh, you can make a research district. Workforce demand in research institutes is greatly decreased. Audit citizens. What is this? The technocrats will collect citizens' personal data. That's a privacy issue, but who, this is... and analyze it to find ways to increase city efficiency. Okay. It simply increases efficiency. Research Institute ability. Calculating researchers. Employ savants. Oh, so you sacrifice workforce to produce compute. Oh, actually, okay, let's read the compute description. Our city's capacity to solve complex equations, primarily generated by the mechanical number crunching... Oh, I'm actually in the way here. Whoops. You'll have to. Number crunching apparatus and calculating nodes. Compute initial use is to optimize... okay, we've read that before.
Calculate, plan, adjust, repeat.
Calculate, plan, adjust, repeat.
Oh. Our calculating nodes can churn out solutions to complex problems at an astonishing pace. Yet if we grow our calculating capacity by increasing the compute we can harness, we can feed the nodes more complex problems and expect better answers. Oh, it's fucking AI. No. No, why is there AI in this game? That is how we ratchet toward machine city of the technocrats' dreams. We will increase our compute capacity. Sure. Interesting, there's an option to decline. Okay, well, let's get out of there. Let's deal with the essentials first, though. So, that's the new thing in this game. I'm trying to remember... this... So, this... I'm holding down the Alt key, so this is the resource view. Shows us all the resources there. Again, they said there's no forests, so I'm confused how that's gonna work. We got goods, materials up there. We have that's a lot of steam power. And then okay. Let's try... Okay, how do I build again? Here we go. So housing districts... Can we actually build the hub right now? Heating hub. We can. Calculate node. Efficiency in neighboring central district is increased. Compute is neighboring calculating nodes. Oh, you can build the nodes together, so I have to keep that in mind. When upgraded, generator heat. Okay. Oh, it's actually quite. It actually takes up 3 spaces, which is interesting. Calculate node proximity. Oh, I see. If you put it next to other districts, it... I see. Huh. I kind of want to put it here, because it's kind of in the corner, and the rest of it we could use for other things. How much is this also? I'll just stick one there for now. Okay. So we need some housing districts. We also need to start collecting coal. Yeah. So, oh, hi Amelia. Where's the coal? Okay, prefabs are down here. Coal's up there. Okay, this stuff up here, the northeast, is kind of far away. Shallow coal seam. Okay, I think I'm gonna go... Well, there's also food in this direction. There's also food over here. Yep, oh yeah, Frostpunk's one of my favorite games, Amelia. It's, obviously I'm gonna play this DLC. Day 1. Okay, we're gonna frost break to this coal. Oh, there's actually... -1.4 temperature level. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, I stream about 3 times a week or so. I'm just getting started and stuff. Okay, oh, can I not do this? Oh, I do have to go around. Okay. So I guess we'll do this. Sure. And then let's also unlock the prefab, so we'll go in this direction too. How do I get there? I see. Let's do... Okay, that should be 6 there. And then food... Yeah, I might as well frost break to that as well. So... we do... There's actually not that much food there. That's gonna run out very soon. I guess for now... I'm gonna do this. There's no real such thing as ranks in this game. I just started the DLC, so I'm just, it's one of the scenarios. I'm just starting one of the scenarios here. Unless you're meaning by difficulty. Okay, so that's there. What, am I missing anything here? Coal. Okay, so coal we're gonna dig out. Materials we do need, but I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Okay. Oh, also, sometimes I need to... If I'm playing on the higher difficulty, sometimes I just straight up raise funds from some of these factions, but we're not playing on a higher difficulty, so I think I'm okay to just leave those guys alone. Oh, I can build another calculating node. Compute in... So I could build that, and that would produce as 2 compute. I want to do that? This is a very cheap building. But I'm not sure, should I be building this? Let's start with just one. I think we'll start with one. And I just realized what I'm missing. I need to build some houses. That's very important. So let's see. I want to keep this spot open for compute nodes. So I think we're going to build on this side here. Let's see. How am I going to do this? So they changed how they... 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to remember how this works. I think it's like, yeah, you need to get +1 temperature level, you need to have at least 4 next to here. Actually, I think I'll do something like this. Six. I think that works. It's kind of a weird... I need to also leave for an expansion as well. I've been streaming for about a month now, Amelia. And we'll do this one. Oh, this one's already... Okay, so we can do that. And then... something like that, I guess? Okay, so that's 2 regular housing districts. I'm trying to remember how many we need. I'm going to start with 2, and then we'll see. So I'm going to pause the game now. I play a variety of games. I guess the main genres I play are like adventure games and strategy games. So, in this case, Frostpunk is more of a strategy game, or simulation game, I guess. So, I've been playing some other games in the past week or so. Okay. Oh, actually I should read what these quests mean. Output at least 30 compute. Oh, build 3 calculating nodes. Use the optimize inputs ability. Oh. So it actually does want you to build all those things. How many materials do we have? Oh, we got tons. Okay, yeah. Let's build these other nodes. So we'll build one here. And then... third one. I'm not sure where to put this one. I could put it here. Oh, why is it just one? Oh, because it only meets... it's depending on how many spaces it's touching. So this is 2, but this is only 1. That's not great. I guess I'll do that. Sure. I'm from Canada, Amelia. Okay, so 3 nodes there. It says I need to output at least 30, which I'm like, how does that work? I think I need to upgrade them or something? Okay, let's get this coal out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not going to be enough, is it? I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be a very strangely shaped district we're going to have here. Okay, and then down here... Oh, I think we can build our... Whoops. Okay, so this will get us prefabs. And this is our food district here. I'm kind of debating whether... I think when I expand it, I'll definitely touch that other node over there? I'm gonna choose not to answer that question, Amelia. That's I'm gonna leave. That's kind of a personal matter. I'm gonna not answer that. Sorry. I just had all you need to know is I just have the time to stream. At some points during the day. Okay. Let's see. I could speed things up a little bit. Okay, so these ones. Okay, so it's about -20, or at least from that's what I saw there. So it went from -74 to -34. Then we can expand these districts as such. So I'm going to do. Yeah, no, yeah. A lot of streamers, they have day jobs and stuff. Requires... Okay, so... I'm running into an issue. I'm running out of heat stamps. That's basically money in this game. So that's why, in some cases, you might want to raise funds with one of these factions. So you can get more of that. Who's the biggest one? Lords are 33%. 30%. Usually when I raise funds, I want to try to actually do both so they don't, so one doesn't get mad over the other. But actually, this is actually a third of each, so I could just do all of them. Let's do the Lords, actually. Actually, maybe... You know what? Yeah. All three. Make them all mad. So that gives us 488 heat stamps. That's good. Now I can finally upgrade this thing. I might leave a space for a hub in between there. So I'm just going to do this. And it does seem like we do need a third housing district. So let's do that. And 4 there, and then I guess... Oh. Something like that, I guess? I don't know. Okay. So our calculating nodes are... Oh, one just completed. I guess it's just there. Okay, and then our... Oh, there's a button here. Optimize inputs. Demand is decreased in scale with available compute. Oh. Affects scales with available compute. So I guess the more is there compute? Oh, it's up there. 5. Okay. And then here. Okay, so we can actually increase efficiency on some of these districts. If we need to. I don't know if I should try pushing one of these buttons. Oh, we need coal. Whoops. Let's get our coal. Oh, actually we need to frostbreak a little bit more of this. Sure. Okay. Go back to lower speed here. And then, I guess, I don't know... Oh, I need to get the logistics district up and running. Because we need to start exploring the Frostland around the city. The closest one... Let's see, so we can build one over on this left side here. And the other one... Is only 2 on this one? Some maps have 3. It does look like it's only 2 here. So since we kind of already expanded in this direction, I would guess we should try to do that one. So let me get some more frost breaking going here. I'm just gonna make a beeline for it here. Okay. And also just realized we're missing a few buildings. We need to, yeah, we need to start researching stuff. And we also have the council hall for that stuff. So Amelia, if you're still listening, there's a rule in my channel, if you bother to read it. I do not want to be solicited for commissions and stuff. Please do not try to sell me things. I've seen this many times, like in the times I've been streaming. I've only been streaming in a month, and every time there's always some so-called artist trying to sell me things, and I don't want that. It's getting quite annoying. So please don't do that. Okay, now I can actually focus on playing the damn game. Let's see. So, Council Hall. Actually, let's do the Research Institute first. We did see, yeah, that we could build a research district of some kind. Not sure where the good spot for that is. Maybe this one here. So I'm gonna build a research institute there. And then I guess the council hall. Yeah, we should get this going because we can unlock some laws to help with our city as well. Okay. We have 3 calculate nodes. They produce 22. This one produces 7, 8, and 7. It does sound like I might need a 4th compute or calculate node. I don't know if... I also don't see any way of upgrading. Or at least maybe that's something I need to research, sounds like. Oh, use the optimize... Oh, I see. Okay. So I could do on any non-housing district. Oh, non-housing district. So I could have used it on some of these ones here. Optimize inputs. Okay, I'm trying to understand this. Demand is decreased. So this is the stuff that it consumes. Which would be, in this case, all districts need materials. You can see there's demand there. And then this one increases the efficiency of output, the stuff that it produces. I see. Okay. Before we do that, let's go to the tech tree again. Coal mines is usually a good one, a good first one. Generator upgrade 1. So here's the problem. Because we went... This map has a lot of steam. But unfortunately, there's no... The tech tree that we have is actually very oil specific. Which kind of sucks. If we had some people, like foragers, or at least some people with adaptive traits, they would have the other one that would accept any coal, oil, or steam, but we don't have that here. So that's actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna start coal mines. Let's see. We start blasting. That produces a lot of squalor. Yeah, might as well. Let's do the blasting coal mine. And then the council. I'll skip this part here. Oh, no. I have to push a keyboard button for that one. Whoa. So let's see, propose a law. So in this game, there's certain events that happen if you don't get to issuing laws fast enough. So for example, what's a good example actually? Funerals. Eventually, the city, if you do not set any sort of law, like no rules, there will be an event that says, oh, they start complaining about it. So eventually we do need to think about, just at least try to get something, choose one direction or the other. Now here's the thing, food additives. Thing is, chemical additives is what the technocrats want. It does increase disease. The thing is, if you go foraged and you go with greenhouses, this actually produces a bonus for you. I don't know what happens if you go chemical. It does sound like it has certainly some negative effects, even with this disease here. So that is something. Basic necessities. What do the technocrats want? They want free essentials, actually. That's also pretty good support. I think this could pass on its own without anything there. What else do we got here? Surplus heat, outsiders. Oh, this one's actually here. Allow productive outsiders. Oh, technocrats want that one, huh? That's gonna make it difficult. Community service. The technocrats want this one. Given that there is no... Okay. There's no wood. So, actually, this one would be a good one to do. Okay. So I'm just kind of exploring what would be good... What our faction wants in terms of getting the Utopia. Okay, of course technocrats want mandatory school, but that's also going to decrease our heat stamp income. Oh, what the heck is this one? Aptitude test. Every child will take a series of tests designed to determine their capabilities. The most talented will pursue scientific careers, and the less gifted assigned suitable work. Oh, that's some stratification if I ever saw one. Which kind of happens in today's society anyway. Increased, marginally decreased. Okay, so they've added some faction laws to this game, which is kind of interesting. Are there any other faction laws? Don't see any. Okay. I guess we can do this one. This one's not... Actually, let's look at the stats of our city here. So, food is... We're not satisfying our food production. Or we're running out of materials fast. I also want to see... Actually, we also need to get coal going here, too. We're running out of that, too. Okay, so, coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a very weirdly shaped district. I can't get all of these. I can only do something like that, I guess. And food. I need prefabs. Okay. So this one, can I optimize prefabs here? Let's push this button. Okay, so I'm using compute to increase our prefab production because it's kind of low. Otherwise we can't expand any further. And then optimize inputs, I guess maybe the coal district would be a good one to do that on. So we'll consider that. I hope they balanced things in this new DLC, because it's... I'm getting maybe it's too early, but I'm getting a slight feeling that maybe you could very easily run yourself into a corner here. Okay, so research is happening. Oh, get back to laws. Okay, so... food additives. Chemical additives. The thing with this is I'm going to need... Is that actually enough support, maybe? Because there's 66 hesitant. But the against votes is actually very low, so I could try to do it. Basic necessities. That one's easy. I kind of just want to... Mandatory school aptitude tests. Okay. Also, I did notice that there was Twitch integration in Frostpunk 2. I don't think anyone's watching right now, so this is probably going to stay a 0. Recruit, I can push this button, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Is this enough votes for this? I want to see what happens. I think it says 40, but I don't know. I'm just going to let it go and see what happens. I've never tried it with the Twitch integration here.
Hear ye,
okay.
Hear ye. The delegates have spoken.
Okay,
the
so
law takes effect.
If there's no one here, then I guess it just votes just like normally. And yeah, we did have just enough to get that passed. So, and oh, that was weird.
A law has passed in the council.
Oh, we also get Utopia points from that. Interesting. Oh, okay. How much are these then? These are... Oh, now we can unlock one of these things. So, audit citizens will just simply increase efficiency. That's a pretty straight up good benefit there. 150 workforce, 5 compute. This one was an interesting one because we can designate that district as a research district. Technocrats gain key presence here and many inhabitants join them. This one's also kinda... I have a feeling if you do this one, there's probably going to be some sort of event there's going to be some person who doesn't want their personal data collected, and we're going to have to... It's going to be a ethical or social dilemma there. I betcha. Let's try this one. Let's increase our efficiency. Okay, we can also... I'm not sure where the upgrade is for this thing, though. But yeah, okay, let's speed up. We're running out of coal. That's not good. Speed that up there. Okay, that's not enough. I can optimize inputs, but that doesn't really help us either. I can expand the district a little bit. So let's do that. It's -2 temperature level up here, though, which is not good. I probably want to put like some sort of heating hub in the middle of that. Oh yeah, we're gonna run out of stuff here. Can I do this? Optimize. Oh, I see. You can spend the compute that you have. So can you optimize input and output? Oh, not at the same time. Okay, in that case, I'll optimize output on that one. Oh, and then I'll try optimizing. Oh, I guess because I tried it, that satisfied the quest there, so I don't have to keep it like that. Okay. Oh, so this actually makes it a little flexible that you can like slightly adjust things to if you can't upgrade things, you can just make a slight change there. I think I'm gonna try. Let's go head toward this materials spot here. Is that 8? There we go. Because we are running out of materials very quickly. Okay. Also, our coal mine's about to complete. How many weeks we got? Okay, 26 weeks. 2 days left. Oh, okay, 1 week, 2 days left. Okay. So let's build that mine. If we can get it. There we go. Blasting coal mine. 210 coal. Okay. And now we can select the next research. We're running out of heat stamps. Again, we don't have wood. If there's no wood, then what's the is there any steel on this map? There's... Okay, what is this? Hold on, I'm just trying to... Okay, iron vein. Okay, so if we want to make extraction districts for materials, I see. I see, so it is iron that we use instead. And there's 2 over here. Is there any other ones? This is all... Oh, okay, so there is forest, but... Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm kind of still debating what to do. Let's get the materials out of the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I don't know. Guess I'll do something like this, I guess. Oh, why are these off? Requires 50 material. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, that's actually really bad for us. Okay, we really need to get that materials thing going. Oh, actually, I should have selected my research. What do we need next? Are we good in terms of... We're good in terms of workforce. Hospitals, watchtowers, youth, nope. City, work compensation, maintenance duty. Maintenance duty, we have contractors do maintenance, all do maintenance. Technocrats like this idea. Reduces materials demand significantly. And so we can research this, but it has to also pass in the council, which doesn't seem like it's going to be terribly useful there. This one we need eventually. Sawmills, hothouses, factories, worker shifts. Does that give us anything? No, that's not needed right now. Heat dispatcher. So a good easy one to do is housing insulation. That does help a little bit. And everyone likes this idea. Okay, we have a materials crisis, so let's do this one. Actually, let's get the laborers on side of this one. Okay. One more heat stamp. I don't have... Oh, we also have good relations with the technocrats. Can we optimize? Oh, audit citizens is a ability. I see. Oh, we can also do this one too. Sure. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm starting to understand this now. Let's go here. We need 1, 2, 3. It's a weird shape, but whatever. Okay. Coal. Okay, coal. You've solved the coal problem. We're starting to get a surplus. And what's this? Yep, I knew it. I knew there was going to be an event about this. Let's read this out. Making it personal. Because we audited citizens, steward technocrats have begun publicly displaying citizens' personal information across the city, causing considerable controversy. Transparency is key to greater accountability, justified as senior data analysis. Efficient citizens take pride in being acknowledged, while the fear of public shaming acts as a strong motivator to do better. Some citizens are in uproar. I don't need them I should probably do an accent. I don't need them bleeding spods going about telling folk I nodded off on the job or lingered a bit too long in the privy. Rages a grizzled worker. You gotta put a stop to this nonsense. What should we do? Allow accountability displays. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like this, but yeah, this is a typical excuse you've seen from particularly like law enforcement people. A good citizen has nothing to hide. Audit citizens will randomly decrease workforce requirements, goods, or food demand, or increase tension. Oh, it's actually a gamba. It's actually it's a probability here. So it could do one of these three or this other thing too. Protect citizen privacy. Trust rises slightly. Relations extremely worsen with technocrats, though. We're trying to go for the Utopia, but I don't know if I do this. Extremely worsen. The word extremely worsen makes me a little bit concerned. Decrease workforce, goods, or food demand. Honestly, I don't know if these are 4 different things, but I don't know if the chance between all of them is equal. Like it's 25, 25, 25, 25%. Since we're going for the Utopia, I'm gonna do this one. I was concerned the other one, but... Okay, so in that case, it decreased workforce requirement, which I guess, sure. Okay, we're trying to solve... Okay, that materials district is building. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, is there a building that can help us here? Like sawmills... But again, we don't have... Getting sawmills doesn't make any sense because there's no other actual, like, long-term force in this map. So maybe that's not the right call there. Okay, what's this? I'm gonna actually... I don't usually... When I played the original Frostpunk 2, I didn't usually pay attention to these, but I'm actually gonna read them out on the stream here. So Lawson's Shepherd, 32 technician, inspecting the daily accountability display. What do we have here? Top performers here. I'm 13th. Pickney's still first, but his body fat index gives him an edge. What the hell? I ought to exercise more. I wonder how Ed's doing. I knew it. 167th on the block. 5th least productive. I've got to stop associating with him. He's nice and all, but he's really crippling my ranking. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is the kind of society we're making. And I'm shooting for number 1. So the accountability displays are reshaping society. Not necessarily in a good way here. But since we're In a way, we're kind of role-playing, so we're gonna see how far we can take this. Okay. So materials district completed, but it's not satisfying the demand. Oops. So I'm gonna expand the district again. Let's do that. Oh, we need to pass a law. I forgot about this. Food. Yeah. Food. Or actually, or we could wait. Actually, let's wait for this research to complete, and then we'll... There we go. And then, there it is. So... Oh, we actually already have majority. This is, yeah, easy. Vote. This passes with flying colors. It's already...
Hear ye!
Yeah.
Hear ye! The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. We still... don't have enough materials. I'm surprised that didn't do very much. Also, we don't have any heat stamps. I'm a little...
Your council has voted.
Now, the thing is, technocrats don't... They're not... They're actually a very small faction in the city. They're only 11%. So raising funds with them will not give us as much as, say, the other factions. But we can't raise funds. There's a cooldown on raising funds. So I have to wait about 22 weeks to do that, to do all three of these guys again. So we don't have that much in terms of heat stamps. Well, I guess now we do. We're still low on materials. I guess this is kind of weird though, because like these calculating nodes require materials, but it's kind of a internal feedback loop here, right? Because if I increase output on this, well, hopefully you see what I mean. Like it's kind of weird. What I could also do is optimize input on some of these other districts. Actually, we could do this one. Optimize input. But that doesn't really... It's only making a very small difference there. Actually, why is that... That doesn't make any sense. What? If I push this, it increases the demand. What the heck? That makes no sense. Why is that increasing material demand? It didn't do it with this one? That doesn't make any sense. What? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Why is this... It's reduced... Okay. It's reducing the workforce demand, but it's not decreasing... Okay, there's something a bit weird with that. I was kind of expecting it to decrease materials demand, which each district has. You can see it there. But... That's a little strange. I'm not sure if I wonder if that's a bug or maybe something they maybe didn't intend there. I'm not sure. Okay, so sawmills... I don't really want to get that, because the only other districts... There is this district up here, and then... The only other one that has forest would be this one, and then after that sawmills become obsolete. We don't... That doesn't help us there. So maybe not sawmills. Hothouses... Now, hothouses require... Oh, actually, no, you don't need a steam hub for that. Or steam core, I should say. Drum hothouse or a chemical hothouse, which increases the amount of squalor. Maybe a chemical hothouse? Like food we're doing okay, it's just still going down. Materials is still a problem. I don't know what to do with that though. That's the only other thing I could have done there. Housing installation's a very standard one, I guess. Hothouses, worker, factories. Factories would... Okay, yeah, those produce... Should I get sawmill, actually? In this case, oh, it's actually -1 temperature level, regardless of what I do. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually research that. Because I don't know what else to do in terms of materials. Oh, actually, maybe... Hold on. Steel. Actually, can I cancel this? Cancel. Do I get my 50 back? I hope I did. Materials. I'm trying to remember if the tech tree... To get steel mills, which I think is somewhere on this tech tree, I think you do need to get sawmills first. Or is it... Do I need to do that? Okay, screw it. We're just gonna try this. If it doesn't work out, then that's fine. I'm trying to think... Basically, my thought process is I'm trying to think of a longer-term materials solution, because these materials are not going to last us very long. Like, see, only 141 weeks. There's this other place I can get them from, but the overall thing is that the demand of materials is going to just increase, especially because we also have these calculating nodes now. So I think I definitely want to get just secure a long-term materials solution here. At the same time here, I'm gonna unlock, clear out this area for our logistics district. Also, can we do anything here? Nothing interesting happening there. Okay. So, I guess we'll just... Squalor is becoming a little bit of an issue. Oh, we got another thing here. Rexdale, 45, entrepreneur, returning from the city approach trail. A profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones, useless. But then there was this woman in with real ruby earrings. Want to cover the arrival fee, I said. The wife will love those. Next was a bunch of strong fellows. I sent them straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring him dry before I get home. Some people are exploiting these newcomers. Lately, there's been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. You gotta take advantage while it lasts. The lack of a law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. Okay. So, yeah, as I said before, you need to get these laws passed, otherwise some problems start happening. So maybe we do need to start dealing with that soon. Probably is pass the law on that regarding outsiders next time here. Okay, so I optimized this, but that's not helping too much. I guess I can use my compute to, optimize other things. Actually, how many... Okay, there's only 14 weeks here of prefabs, so that's not... Prefabs we're doing okay on. Coal we're actually doing okay on. I guess I'll do that. Oh, I think I'm understanding. I understand now. Okay, I'm starting to get it. I think I missed something. We have available compute, but that doesn't mean all the nodes are actually... If I use these abilities, I'm increasing the demand on those nodes. That's why even if I do optimize inputs, it's increasing. Basically, the cost of using the node is more than the savings I get from optimizing inputs. I understand now. Okay, so actually I don't want to use these abilities quite much, except for maybe this one. This one, you know, we need more materials, so that does make sense. Okay. Now I'm starting to get it. Can I use any abilities here?
Stuart?
Nope, I don't want to raise funds also. How far away from that? 15 weeks.
Of the city, the council gathers.
Okay. Oh, we have a little bit of a cold snap. Alright, let's go to Outsiders. So the Technocrats want this one, which is... And actually it has the most... It already has support. This one doesn't, surprisingly. Productive Outsiders tends to be usually the one I usually use during my playthroughs, but there is no support for this, so we're gonna do this. But the problem with this is our population growth is gonna continue increasing, and we have to keep building housing, which is expensive.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay, so we have to keep an eye on that. Can I build my logistics district? Yeah, let's do that now. So, I'm gonna build this guy. And, oh, also our research on the sawmill is gonna finish. Hopefully have enough resources for that. We're running out of prefab as well. So the only other prefab place is way up here. So maybe I should start looking at expanding in that direction. Okay, mechanized sawmill. Oh. How much is that sawmill? 42 heat stamps. Don't have that right now. Oh, the lords aren't happy with us, so I can't... Probably shouldn't raise funds of them. I want to get to a point where we have at least getting a surplus of materials, but we'll have to see here. 6 more heat stamps. Okay, there we go. So we'll build that. Okay, logistics district is built. Now we can actually see where the hell we are here. What's this one? So that's dangerous. We can't do that one. These planes are safe. And that's a deadly, so we can only do these two. This will get us core and oil. Food. Okay, we're gonna go this direction. That's food, materials, kind of need those things. Okay. I can also expand this district so that we have 2 teams running at the same time, but kinda short on basically everything. Heat stamps and prefabs are gonna run out soon. I'm gonna maybe focus...
And breathe quiet.
Oh, what is he saying?
The machinery is sensitive.
Okay. Yeah, I think I want to start frost breaking up to here, but at the same time, I also want to keep researching as well. That's also getting expensive. So, I guess we'll try something. Can I raise funds yet? 7 weeks? Okay. Also, let's just check this new Utopia tree here. So, it looks like... Yeah, we've passed a lot of the quality laws. Chemical additives, supported quarantine, mandatory school. Oh, actually that law didn't... Oh, that's weird. How does that work, actually? Oh, I can't see. I was gonna see if, it's also kind of weird that you can't see laws while the council's on session. Okay. So we got new people. Let's take a look. Multiple complaints about citizens. Check heat distribution. I see. Oh. We should fix this. Though we don't have... I think the best I can do here is increase... I guess that one here. There's... It's only a very short cold snap, so maybe this is not necessary. And then this one's just population growth. Okay, we have enough to research something else now. Housing installation's probably a good one, because yeah, this is gonna be a thing. So let's go, actually let's do the lords. Give them credit for the idea. Okay, so it's actually it goes cold, hot, and then it's gonna go back cold again. So, and yeah, actually this now we actually have too much heat going on. Where's the heat? There we go. So this is actually too warm. I want to actually conserve our coal situation there, so let's do that. Try to get as much of a surplus as we can. What's this? Technocrats support the steward. Steward, good news. Due to good relations with technocrats, they voluntarily assist in optimizing city-wide maintenance. They think it'll help you solidify your rule. As long as relations with the technocrats are devoted, their optimizing maintenance perk will remain active. Materials demand is decreased. Okay. Okay, so they should be doing that, but... Oh, there it goes. And oh, also we completed the sawmill, so that actually helps a lot. Okay, so we have a surplus of materials. I guess the next thing is actually building an industrial district, because we need to use those materials for actually building like getting goods and stuff like that, and prefabs. So this prefab district is gone, so we'll get rid of that. I'm also trying to think ahead, because this material district up here will go away, and these two districts will be temporary. The real district will be the one next to the steel resources. So actually what I want to do is go to this area, build my industrial district close to it, and then build an extracting district next to it. That way then you can put hubs in between that give benefits to both types of districts. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's go... Oh, we also need prefabs though. So maybe... Yeah, let's get prefabs first. That's probably a better choice here. Let's make our way up to here. Okay. Oh, also our law is available. I did see... Where was it? Basic necessities. No, it was community service. And city development effort gives us a small amount of prefabs that would be useful for us. It also seems to have... Oh. Interestingly, the technocrats enjoy either this one or this one, the heat pipe watch. The heat pipe watch I've never really I'm not the biggest fan of. It seems kind of to me. So maybe this one. I guess also we could do... How's our food situation again? Let me just quickly check here. Yeah, we're starting to run out of food, so let's do the chemical. Food additives. Chemical additives. Now this one... I think we have enough support. There's enough hesitant people for this, so I'm just gonna give it a whirl. Just need 20... Yep, we got it.
Hear ye! The eyes have it!
Okay. So that reduces it slightly. I think we need a greenhouse or a hothouse for this, just to really start getting a surplus there.
Attention, citizens! A new law is in effect.
All these toxins, it's disgusting. I can't give this food to my children. Yeah, I've never played the game with chemical additives, I think, so I don't know the events. There's like an event tree for it, so I'm kind of curious what's going to happen there. And actually, do we need to optimize output? Oh, I guess we do. Yeah, it does make sense to optimize output there. What about here? Can I optimize output here? I can. Interesting. Okay. So I do have to keep an eye on the materials. If they run out, all the calculating nodes shut down. That's really bad, I think, for the rest of our city. Okay, let's continue frost breaking here. I'm gonna at least frost break all this part here for the this will be our next materials district, but we seem to be doing okay. And then I'm not sure how I'm gonna... This feels like two separate extraction districts because I don't think you can build 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, it has to be two different ones. It's gonna be a bit awkward. Oh, what was the other thing? So, oh, yeah. So this one wants mandatory school. I see. So you have to reach thresholds to get the next point. Interesting. The problem here is... Oh, actually, what's this other one? So, civic index. Hierarchy law. To ensure unity, we will keep a registry of citizens' actions. Pro-social behavior. Oh, it's your social credit score. Oh, the memes around that. Pro-social behavior will be rewarded, while aggressive displays of individuality and divisive rhetoric will be reprimanded. All communities' fervor is decreased. Oh. Interesting. Tension is significantly decreased. Somehow I feel like that's not going to work. Like, I feel like you could do this, but like overall could do that, but I feel like there's going to be an event tree that some event is going to say it just spills over because you're suppressing all the individuality and all these other dissident behaviors, I guess you could call them. So again, just to be very clear, I'm not playing this because I agree with those beliefs. I'm just playing them because that's what the scenario seems to hint. Well, I chose technocrats. I guess this is the punishment I get. Maybe next time I should actually choose a faction that aligns with what I want here. William Hoff. Here we go. So here's the countering force to the technocrats. A hunter. Frightened by growing presence of technocrats. The city is changing. We started a family here, we bore children, we toiled against the hardships like everybody else. But now these technocrats, they walk around telling people what to do, what to think. What they spout, though, is utter folly. Against everything that made us, we will not have it. The fate of our children is at stake. We will chart the path for our city. So Ice Bloods are here. Oh. That's a bug. I can't see that window. I guess I can... that seems like a bug. Need more.
All packs need alphas.
Packs need alphas.
So ice bloods are very much survival of the fittest. They also adapt to the cold. So, yeah, this is where we're... In this case, since we have steam power, I actually want to side of the ice bloods and try to get that. But everything else, maybe we'll stick with the technocrats. So we'll see how this goes. Merit, research. So dense block, forged additives, yeah. But yeah, this one's, we just passed chemical additives, so that's not going to help them. Like, I wonder, like this whole Utopia thing, do you have to go full on? Oh, I understand. Oh. I'm starting to understand now. So you do not necessarily have to go with one or the other. The ice bloods have their own tree. Actually, look, this one looks kind of interesting. Cutthroat frost breaking. Hold a competition in which volunteers push their bodies to the limits to see who can break the most frost and vanquish their rivals. Cost no heat stamps. Breaks an unlimited number of tiles simultaneously. What the hell? That's actually very good. But injuries will occur per tile frostbroken in this way. Huh. Oh, and I have a point. Is this... Are these points...
All packs need alphas.
Calculate, plan, adjust.
Calculate.
Okay.
Plan. Adjust. Repeat.
So there is a point... So we do get 1 point per faction. So I guess I could just unlock that. We have the Frostland in our grasp. Now we need to train and outfit large numbers of Frostland teams. These warriors will wrestle the frost and squeeze from it what we need to survive. Their triumphs will build a city where fitness reigns and reaps its due rewards. Relations with ice bloods improve. That's useful. So, yeah, no, that's useful. I'm going to read these other ones. These look interesting. Stoic. Citizens absorb the ice blood mentality and treat death not as a cause for anger and grief, but as a moment to celebrate valor or condemn weakness. Relations with all communities but technocrats decrease much less when citizens die. Whoa. Okay. Proving grounds. It's an Ice Bloods hub. Training grounds where Ice Bloods shape themselves and other citizens into alpha predators, resilient and ready to conquer the Frostlands. Workforce demand in neighboring logistics districts is greatly decreased. Frostland output teams output. Oh, okay. Injuries and deaths caused by exploration of dangerous and difficult territories. Cutthroat... Does this reduce injuries? I'm not sure. Cutthroat, frostbreaking, and ice gauntlets are... Oh, injuries are reduced from all these activities. Undying outposts. To ensure outposts operate continuously under all conditions, each worker will be assigned a shadow who will immediately step in the event of a casualty. Convert to Undying Outpost ability. Outpost continues operating during whiteouts, but has double the Frostland team's cost. Injuries will occur in Undying Outpost during whiteouts. Weird. This is very... It's very like... It does enable some things, but it definitely has some costs in terms of, basically, people get hurt. So... I'm not sure what to think about that right now. But very interesting. Okay. Our cutthroat frost-breaking competitors can quickly plow open a path to Frostland expansion. If we revive an old way station before our stockpiles run bare, we can forgo much pointless city infrastructure. Then we can devote our attention to the Frostland, for in those unrelenting yet bounteous wilds, the fit will triumph and ensure our survival. Sure. I don't know what that gives us. Oh, what the hell? Field at least 70 Frostland teams? That's a lot. Unlock the Icebloods, proving... Okay. Build... Okay, well, we're gonna definitely want to build another logistics district. Any logistics bay building. Okay. Honestly, I wasn't planning to not just ignore the Frostland. I think this actually lines up with what we want. Coarse mineral fill. Oh, we got that. So now we can upgrade our... Yeah, we can insulate our housing districts and maybe save on that. Actually, let's start research first. That's probably easier to do. So generator upgrade. Now we have adaptive pumps. Is this what we want? How much coal do we have left? That's a good question here. 94 weeks, so... Heat utilization. Increasing the heat allocation level in a district will cost 25... So this one's a good one. We're not at... I don't think we need it right now. I'm more concerned about, yeah, factories. Because we do need... Or hothouses. Hothouses might be one to do. The thing is, I do want to get this goods factory going as well. There's so many choices here. Okay. We need heat stamps. To get heat stamp income, we need a goods factory. But we also need prefabs, which we don't have any production of right now. So let's... Prioritizing this. Oh, this actually produces shelter. It's weird. Okay, that's kind of awkward. I guess we have to do this in... Oh, we can do cutthroat. Do I want to do this one? How does this work? Cutthroat. Frostbreaking. Estimated injuries, 70. 100. Do I want to do this? I'm going to try this. I'm very curious of how... Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, and then let's continue research. So, hothouses probably is the next step here. We now have the bio-waste hothouse, which is actually very good. This is the problem here because I know that there's a bonus if we went this direction. Maybe I should have probably not unlocked the chemical one. So I think I'm actually going to do this. Yeah. Also, the Icebloods really don't like us. So I might as well. I think trying to go in their direction will at least help in terms of reducing the fervor there. Okay, I'm gonna actually raise some funds now that we have that available. So it'll give us a little bit more leeway in terms of stamps here. So just checking here, on the ICE Technocrats side, we're just waiting for mandatory school law. Okay, I think that might be the next law that will do. Nope, we've got something here. Pouring ice on fire. Steward, the growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards should place such militants in preventative arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels and calm their fellows. Prisons, huh? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I could grant agenda, maybe. Funding their projects could also help that as well. Actually, let's see. Make a promise. Moss Filtration Tower. Promise to research survivalist headquarters. Promise to research Skyways. Skyways is not bad. Starts quest. I'm just going to quickly look up what survivalists headquarters is. I think it's... It's actually the better choice for any... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll promise to do that. That's not bad. I'll do that. Promise to research survivalist headquarters. Okay. I have a lot of... I wish there was a way to... like, minimize some of these quests here, because it's getting starting to take up much of my screen here. I mean, it's easy to forget some of them. Okay, colder season. So, we have lots of coal, so I think we can start... Oh, actually, no. Hold on. We should probably insulate these districts. Let's do that quickly. Since we have the money. And then that should get them up to livable. And then the other districts, you know what? Yeah, let's do some of this here. Okay, yeah, and we're actually still in a surplus, so that's good. And now, let's ensure that we have a steady supply of prefabs by going over here and then building this prefab district. Okay. And then the next one will probably be the industrial district, which I'm going to build down on the west side here. I'm just going to do regular frost breaking this time. Let's see, how should I do this? Something like that, I guess. We'll just clear some space over there. Next to that steel node there. Oh, we just got, finally, this territory here. So we got a food source over there. Weather, what's this? Oh, this is new. Oh, hi Lily. How are you doing? One of our scouts tripped over a little iron figure of a rooster, flat and vertical, 4 posts by its feet marked NWSNE. He tried to pull it up, but it was stuck, screwed to something. The scouts dug for hours. Gradually, a little red cabin revealed itself, a reloading depot on a buried track, humble, clean, and tidy. Its cellar contained a stockpile of coal, and the structure itself could be pulled apart for materials. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Well, we actually have lots of coal right now. Maybe that's not terribly useful for us. So maybe that. And what's this one? Oh, it's just a marker toward oil, which is... Looking at that arrow, looks like this direction. Oh. And then everything, okay, all these ones, it looks like they added this icon here so we can actually see that this is dangerous or deadly, so that's good. Looks like they made a little UI improvement from before the DLC. We can go to these planes, there's some prefabs, some cores, and some more people. But then there's also this side which has oil, potentially. I don't think we're going oil because we have so much steam power available. But maybe I should just... 16 weeks. Does this take longer? 17 weeks. I'm gonna keep going this direction. I kind of want to explore this side because that's actually that's the direction of where the logistics district is, but I guess we can just leave that for now.
The council has convened.
Oh, council is available. So we were going to... What was the thing we're going to do? I think it was... childhood. So this is weird because it actually... I'm a little confused here because we did the aptitude test, but now do we just undo that and go back to mandatory school? Maybe... Oh, actually, maybe should mass-produce goods. Oh, because it only shows us the next level for a lot of these things. Mass-produce goods. I guess we'll do mandatory school, even though it feels like it's a step backwards. So childhood, mandatory school. It doesn't have much support here, which is a bit concerning. Yeah, this game is very complicated, and yeah, oh, thanks for the compliment about my voice. Okay, so in order to get this law passed, we need to do some negotiating, because right now, actually, almost majority don't want it. Mostly against. Lords? Let's see, the laborers. So, yeah, Thinker's already mostly for, so that's not going to help us too much. Can I vote for... Get the laborers to vote for... So you have to, when you're negotiating, they want something in return. Subsidized housing block. The thing is, I can research this, but never build it, so that's fine. Heat pipe watch. This one also helps. The technocrats also want this one. But we also just got insulation for our housing district, so that's not that useful for us. Let's look at the lords. No, I don't do audiobooks. I always get these, I do get comments from people like, you know, do you do ASMR and all that stuff? I don't. I don't know, I just... yeah, I have... This is not new to me. I've had those sort of comments before. When they hear me on voice. Okay, what did the lords want? Oh, only two things. Or one of two things. Research Recovery Hospital. It's not bad. Here. The problem with this... Okay, so if I research Recovery Hospital, it'll get us to 38 for votes, but the against votes are still higher. So very most likely that this will not pass. Because usually the hesitant vote is like roughly around 50% of those 21. So that's actually not a good one. Okay. Laborers. Vote for... I could also give this... I could let them choose the next law, that's also an option. Yeah, let's do this one, actually. 42 for, 39 against. I don't know... No worries, Lily. This game, there's a lot going on in this game. There's a lot of politics, too, which is what I'm trying to do here. I'm going to let this go and see... It should pass, I think. Given we have a slight advantage in 4 votes here. 42.
The eyes have it.
Oh, it just barely passed. 51-4. You needed 51 to pass. Jeez, okay. No, Frostpunk 2 has actually been out for about a year, maybe a bit more. But they just released a DLC today. That's why I'm coming back and playing it today. Okay, so that passed. What am I gonna do here? Double checking here. Use grant... Okay, yeah, so I need to use grant agenda on the laborers. I'll do that now, so before I forget. Grant agenda. Yep. So what this basically means is the next law, because this council only meets like every 10 weeks. So next law, they're going to propose something. It might not pass, but at least they got a chance to do it. And then survivalist headquarters. Yeah, I'm trying to balance. I have all these little quests I need to do. If I don't do them, it actually makes the factions of my city they get mad. So I'm trying to make sure I don't do that, because that would be bad. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, so the housing districts just got their insulation installed, so that's good. Can I reduce heat here? Nope, I guess not. We're losing a little bit of coal, but it's not too bad. It's okay, I guess. You have our prefab district. I'm going to expand it to cover this part here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see, if you see these, you see that big white bar and red bar on the bottom of the screen? It basically shows how how content they are. The white ones are like, yeah, they're doing okay. But some of the factions here, like these red ones, they're not happy with me right now because of decisions I've made. It actually shows you, if you hover over it, like all the different things that, that have been happening in the past. So maybe decisions I made, like I raised funds from them, or some other factors. Right now, the Ice Bloods, which are like the newest faction, they really don't like me. So I'm trying to repair relations with them right now. When I started this particular game, the Technocrats were the one. You see these guys on the right here. I have very good relations with them. I've actually, aligned with their agenda quite a bit. The thing with this game, and the fun, I guess, probably the fun part of this game is just trying to balance, because you're trying to balance all these factions and make sure they don't like get too mad. So if I help the Ice Bloods, it's going to actually damage the relations with the Technocrats. So I have to keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, it is quite small. I think it's because of my resolution. So, yeah. Sorry about that. I have one of those widescreen monitors. What's this? Stuart Iceblood's representatives have come to your office. It was madness to vote in mandatory school, one said. If you continue with such nonsense, we will have to act. We implore you repeal that law, or if you are adamant about upholding it, at least further our vision of the city in a different area. Do you intend to listen to them? Research... Oh. Well, I don't want to repeal mandatory school because that's what the Technocrats want. Research salvaging factory, I guess? The problem here is I got 2 promises for the Icebloods now. They're demanding quite a bit here. I hope I can research these in time. Okay, so... what else can I do? Oh, I can probably expand this housing district, because there's a few homeless people in our city. How do I expand this guy? Let's do... that, I guess? Sure. We might need another housing district soon, because that's only gonna... it's not gonna satisfy that -8 I see on the top of the screen there. Okay, Bio-Waste Hothouse is finished. Now let's research Survivalist Headquarters. That's what the Icebloods want. And then, can I build that hothouse? I can. let's build it here. Yeah, we had a big food stockpile. It's running out, but this should hopefully turn things around in that department. Okay, so yeah, there's still a bit of homeless, like 268 unhoused citizens. But that's not a big problem right now. Okay, what else do I need to do? Oh, I think that was like 16 deaths in my city. That's not good. Okay, food is in surplus now. What should I do here? I can't use compute on these housing districts, so I need to build another one. Oh, I need to go build my goods district. So I'm gonna go over here and finish frost breaking all this part here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Sure, why not? Oh, did I just cancel that? God damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually... Oh. The technocrats got some fervor there. That's not good. I could promote them. Maybe get rid of that. The gain members... I kind of don't want them to have fervor, so maybe I'll promote them. Get rid of that there. I could also use their abilities, I think. Yeah, audit citizens. Okay, so... I don't know what I did, but that improved the relationship of the ice blades. Oh yeah, so I researched the survivalist headquarters, which I'll probably build. So what this building does, there's some places on the outside map where that are dangerous. This will allow us to access them. And the other thing they wanted me to research is the salvaging factory, which I actually kind of need. Yeah, let's research that one next. And then survivalist headquarters needs 14 more heat stamps. I'm actually going to hold off on that one. Because, okay, now this is ready. Industrial district. So, actually, wait, is this in the right spot? Okay. So again, I want to build this next to the extraction district that's going to come here later for the iron that we're going to mine. I want to put it next to this district here. I need a place to also put a hub, I guess? I could put it on these parts instead, I guess. Okay. So we'll build... That district will make some goods. Oh, and now we have... The laborers law have proposed a law. Contagion prevention. Ah, it does have support. The technocrats actually want this one. The problem with this is it's going to increase shelter demand, which I need to build more housing districts. Disease, though, is significantly decreased, which is not bad. It's not a bad benefit. It already has support, so... Sure, yeah, let's do it. Ooh, 72 voted in favor.
The eyes have it.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more homeless now, and I don't have... I'm actually running out of workforce. That's not good. Huh. That's a problem. And I also need prefabs as well. Maybe that was not a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna... Can I actually... Yeah, let's optimize that output of the prefab district so that we can get more prefabs going here. We also are running out of workforce. Or actually, no, I think we're okay now. So this... Oh, this one doesn't have... Oh, interesting. Okay, it's actually default goods now. That's interesting. I can also optimize this. Actually, that doesn't really help us, does it? Maybe not. Okay. If I reduced this... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So next goal, I just need... I might have to reduce the workforce. That's actually maybe the goods district. To get enough people to build this housing district. 34 more prefabs. Is that enough? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna build it next to this empty spot near the central district, because that'll give us... Oh, actually, I didn't need to... Oh, okay, no, I actually did need to. That'll give us more insulation. Oh yeah, so some people are dying because I don't have enough houses. So I better fix that problem as soon as possible. What else can we do here? Can I use... I can optimize research. Can I get that going faster here? We are starting to get a workforce shortage, which, not sure what to do about it.
Searchers have a new idea.
Okay. Let's look at this tech tree. There's actually a lot of things now. Oh, okay, so yeah, I did need to get sawmills, because I wasn't sure. We'll eventually need to get foundries, for when we get the, start extracting iron ore, so that's good that we got that. Let's look at heating. We can get advanced housing insulation. That's $100. There's workplace insulation. So that's there. Oh, geothermal plants is also very important for us. Actually, let me just look at something very quickly here. How much coal do we have left? 68 weeks. I think it would be prudent to start building a district for getting that steam power going. Good thing we have one right there. So I'm gonna... So that's one cannon. We could start researching that. Do we have any quests that we need to do too? Just triple checking here. Okay, doesn't look like it. We've satisfied the Iceblood's demands for now, so that's good. If we're going to go Steam, we also need a generator upgrade, so I have to keep that in mind as well. Also, one thing... Just looking at the Utopia thing here. Mass produce... Okay, so... For these goals, these are just laws, so that's fine. What are the Iceblood's demands for points here? To advance adaptation, build a salvaging factory. Research dense housing block. Research patrol watchtower. Patrol watchtower is not bad. Given how much tension there is in the city. Well, actually not that much, but there's a lot of fervor coming from the Icebloods right now. That might be an option. So yeah, patrol watchtower, or I could go the Steam route. Any other ideas here? Hospitals could be useful. Compensation. Harvester hangars. Yeah, we need to build that. I think, yeah, let's start looking at this. I'm going to research the next generator upgrade. Also, temperature will go down in a few weeks, too. And then, yeah, let's focus on this housing district. I think I need to expand it a little bit more. Yep, okay. So I'll do that. Okay. Oh, and a law. What's the next law? I really kind of want to undo chemical additives and go forage. That'll give us a food bonus. But I think we need to do the other ones first. Oh, why do we need this one? Oh. What's this? Heroic funerals. To reward them eternity and inspire the living, the best and bravest among us will be given a glorious send-off. The bones of the weak and unworthy will be tossed into a pit. Every death will marginally increase efficiency for several months. Efficiency is slightly increased. Wow. You can also see the support. It's completely majority opposed by a larger majority there. So that's probably not happening. If anything, harvesting funerals seems to be somewhat more supported. So, yeah, we want to try to get some of these other laws passed. Community service. Exploration time is slightly decreased. Prefabs. Heat pipe watch seems to be popular, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. This one's a hard one. I think, yeah, city development effort will... Yeah... I think I will go for this one, I guess. Or maybe, hold on. Oops. Or do I try to do one that's maybe a little less popular and then do some wheeling and dealing? That one's easy. That one's not popular. Okay. And we go back to funerals, I guess. Funerals, research speed is slightly increased. Disease is slightly increased. Actually, well, hold on. So I'm just going to look at what did these guys want? Mass-produced goods or harvesting funerals. Okay. So in that case, if I want the next point, it's one of those. So let's do... Actually, let's do goods, because we just got that... We got started production of that, so let's do this one. Yeah. Mass-produced goods. Propose. I think it'll pass, based on what I'm seeing there.
The proposed
Alright, 60 in favor.
Has been approved.
Okay. So basically, in order to get so we've unlocked that, then the next law will be harvesting funerals. That'll get us the next point in this Utopia tree, they call it.
A law has passed in the council.
Oh, also, I should keep an eye on what's going on with my Frostland parties. Trap survivors, what is this? A line of crude vehicles lies wedged within a crevasse. Our scouts can hear voices below. Trapped survivors, probably surviving off supplies stored in the wagons. 50 prefabs, 10 Huh, that's a this one's new, I think, to the DLC. So that might be interesting. Dangerous oil well. The open flames of welding equipment can be seen mere strides away from crude oil in this disastrously managed mine. The workers all know it's only a matter of time until disaster strikes, each hoping to quit before that fateful day. The administrators have already run out of favor with the nearby Galician refinery. They are willing to share the mine with us if we invest the prefabs necessary to keep the mine running. Alternatively, the workers would support us if we sent guards and took the mine by force. We don't really have the prefabs for this, nor the guard squads. So none of these options are available. And Galician refinery is a settlement. Bunkhouses made from empty oil barrels encircle the derricks and distilleries of this old refinery. A fading Austrian-Hungarian eagle marks the original structure above the name, oh boy, Lukasiewicz. In a strange accent, the community elders say they come from Galicia. They seem to have mastered an ingenious way of purifying oil into kerosene. The settlement's furnaces occasionally fade and flutter, signs of wear. Some residents have asked us to take them to the city, others want our help replacing the furnace's cores in return for oil. Oh, repair the furnaces. We could also form an alliance with them, that sounds cool. I don't have cores though, that's a problem. Okay, so they've definitely added some new areas into DLC, that's cool. I think that was probably one of my first complaints about maybe Frostpunk 2 is the Frostland part is kind of, I feel more stale than the first game, so it kind of was disappointing. I kind of want to save these guys though. Send rescue party. Yeah, let's do this one. I'll send the. I also kind of want to. Whoops. Actually, you know what? Let me save the game just in case something happens here. Save game. Oh, I don't know. DLC 1? Or actually, no. What's it called? Naysayers. Naysayers 1. There we go. Okay. So back to... Oh, no. I keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. So, yeah. We have a workforce problem, so I'm gonna see if maybe I should look at researching laws in that direction instead. Oh, actually, no. We can use... Hold on. Hold the horses here. I could do this to optimize the optimizing inputs. Workforce also counts as inputs, so I could do that. And then that'll give us more workforce to put into other areas, like that, for example. We're almost breaking even with goods, but we're not quite there yet. Also, I want to get the steam going here. It's a whole bunch of things I want to do. I don't have enough. We'll turn off frost breaking here. Set that back down. So I want to frost break this part. I'm gonna do it though. I guess something like... Oh, I don't have enough workforce for this. Okay, give me a sec here. I guess we'll just do that. And then go around like this. Can I do all 8 here? Is that gonna work? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, so at least we've cleared that area for extracting the steam power from that area, or that place there. Oh, we're gonna run out of materials soon. How many? 26 weeks. So we need to build a new district over here. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening. Oh, and what's this?
Stupid.
Steward, we see we're low on heat stamps. To prevent the city from grinding to a halt, the Ice Bloods have come forward with a potential solution. The city is right skint, Steward. No one's got any funds to go around, one leader says. We say our best bet is to build at least one salvaging factory in any industrial district. This will help us generate income over time. I was going to do that. What a great idea. Yes. Thank you for being aligned with what I was going to do. I love it when... The nice thing about this game is sometimes they give you quests where it's like, oh, yeah, I was going to build that. Yes. Then there's no problem.
Waste time on repairs.
Okay, adaptive pumps was researched. Now, geothermal plants is 100 heat stamps. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit there. Let's see here. Okay, so geothermal plants. Oh, I can also choose which one. Unfiltered geothermal plant, it'll give us more disease. The regular ones are 120. Yeah, why not? Let's get this one. And I also can't raise funds for a while. Can I do anything with the technocrats? Nope, not right now. Okay. So I think we're pretty good shape right now. Well, actually not really. We're getting shortages in heat stamps and workforce. And we also have to keep building housing, because I think there's going to be a population growth in a sec here. I think continuing to... I think trying to get that factory going is probably a good choice here. Oh. Also, my voice is going away. I'm talking too much. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we want to build that factory. But you see there, yeah, 297 needs workforce and heat stamps, which we do not have either of those. So I don't know what I'm going to do there. I guess what I could do is optimize input on some of these other districts. I don't know. Get some... Oh, well, or get more people. That also helps. But we need to build housing for those guys. Can I build... This isn't already expanded. Yeah. Well, I haven't built insulation or that one either. But let's get this housing district going. Now, the question here is, do I try to... I don't think I try to sneak another housing district there, because I've already... I think this part here is going to be where I'm going to build more calculating nodes, I think. So we're going to start building outside the central district now. I guess maybe filling out this part here. So maybe something like this, perhaps? Maybe? Yeah, let's try this one. Okay. And we have a law available. What should we pass this time? Oh yeah, we were going to pass harvesting funerals, which should pass with no problem here.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay, also there's some guy, what's this here? Napier Shaw, 66, meteorologist. Okay, so he's just basically, I'm not going to read all this, but he's basically warning us that the apocalyptic whiteout is going to happen in 370 weeks. We're starting to run out of time, so better get going there. Now we also have our point, our additional Utopia point for the technocrats. And now we have to decide what to spend it on. The civic index will decrease tension. All community fervor is decreased. I think this is a Oh, that's a technocrat action. This is a hierarchy law. I'm not sure. Oh, it's a law that is passed. Interesting. So that might be useful for countering the Iceblood's fervor. Oops, excuse me. This one sacrifices workforce for compute. We don't have the workforce for that, so that's not a good one to get. And there's this one, which is creating a research district. I like this one, to be honest. I think I might... Civic Index is not bad. Actually, what are these other ones that are after Technocrat housing? 5 compute for 1... Oh, for money. It's only 1 per week, though. That's kind of... Kind of icky there. Allocate generator shelters. 75 shelter. Oh. Move citizens into cramped but warmed living quarters set up in the generator shaft and maintenance quarters. Oh, wow. Tension is significantly increased, though. That's not great. Oh, it's a city build. I guess you can do that multiple times, huh? Wow. Also, let's see. After Civic Index, you also get all communities trade. Citizens adopt the technocrat mindset and no longer let negative emotions cloud their rational brain. Relation worsening effects are diminished for all communities except Icebloods. So, I mean, overall that'll help, but the Icebloods will still be a problem with this one. Okay, I think we're going to go with this one. This will also increase the... It sounds like it increases the faction size if I make this district, so I'm going to go do that one. And then... I was actually going to make this district... Which one was it? It was this one here. That has our research facility. And then this one... I need 60 heat stamps to do this one, so let's wait for that to be available. My housing district? Yeah, it's being built right now. Okay. So... Okay. Workforce demand in research institutes in this district is greatly decreased. Okay. Okay. So that one... That'll help with the workforce situation too. And... Okay. Coal is 54 weeks. Yeah, I think the focus right now, I'm going to replace coal with steam. So I'm going to try to focus on getting the steam production going and then also building the pumps. I think that's a good oh, what happened here? It was slow work for a rescue party to construct the scaffolding necessary to reach the wagons trapped in the crevasse. And each day, the voices below grew fainter. Uh-oh. By the time the first scouts leapt across, only one survivor remained alive. She claimed the wagons for the Galician refinery. We could take the bodies, the survivor, and all the supplies to the Galician refinery. However, no one will know if we leave her and take the potentially life-saving supplies to the city. Oh, that's a choice. So this choice... If we send them to the Galician refinery, it'll take less resources to repair the Galician refinery furnaces. That's good. This other one gives us 5 cores. I feel like that... I'm not... we don't have any need for cores yet, but I feel like... Maybe? I think getting an alliance with the Galician refinery is probably the better choice here. So let's do that. And we also have... That's only 5 people there, so we can actually... keep on looking around here. 50,000 coal, 50,000 materials. I think I'll leave that one alone. Let's just launch an expedition in that direction, finally. Okay, that's good. Oh, no. Go here. Okay, so that district's ready to go. I also want to make sure I actually expand all these districts. I think last time I played, I think I screwed something up and forgot to expand ones, and it got all weird. I sort of missed that opportunity, so maybe I'll wait till I get the heat stamps for this. Or maybe I'm going to research things. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. Let's wait till I get 50 here. Okay, let's look at research. Heat utilization is a very good idea. It's a good one. Filtration towers. All these other ones are expansive. They require 100. Scout training. Pathfinder scouts. So this will allow us to go into deadly territories, but not sure if we need that yet. City. Housing block. Nothing interesting here. Watchtowers might be one we could get to. If we want to, like, force out those people... What was that? Actually, hold on. I'm just going to look at the... So the thing next to the Galician... this thing here. This is the oil well. Repair and share. I need 150 prefabs, or I can send guard squads. I've already run out of favor with nearby... Okay, so they're not friends with the refinery. So I could... I guess both options are possible. Okay, back to the city here. I think... What should I get here? Heat utilization is probably the easiest here. Like, it's just helpful regardless. So I think I'm gonna go for that one. Oh, we also have to build that salvaging factory. Yeah. There's all these things we need to build, but we don't have enough money. Can I raise funds? 6 weeks for that one. Ugh, okay. Oh, and what's this? Oh, so... I'm not going to read this one. Sue Miller, 12 pupil. Mandatory school promises a better future for the children of the city. So that's that one. Yeah, I want to build that salvaging factory. How much is that? 144. That's not good. Okay, prefabs are gonna run out here again.
The delegates have gathered.
And the council's open again. Oh, so we did all those two... okay, before we go into this again, I have to... Kind of annoying I have to go into this screen to see what I need here. To advance progress, I need a mechanized sawmill, which is not... That's kind of dumb, because I don't really have wood in this one, but I guess I'll build it on maybe the second... The other materials district I'll build. Equality we got, and then research survey... Oh, there it is. Research surveillance tower. So actually no laws we need to pass here. Ice Bloods, I think it's still... Oh yeah, no, just building and researching, so... We can choose whatever law we want in this situation. I don't know. So we got those two. Oh, I could switch this out. I could switch this out. Because getting more food is not a bad idea. But maybe let's do these other ones first. So community service. Oh yeah, this will get us prefabs as well. And then there's this one again. Basic necessities. So it's only these, and also I guess this surplus heat thing, but... Oh, I see. Heated commons have the most... Oh. Fewer unhoused citizens die from cold. Trust rises marginally. Oh, let's get this one, yeah. This will reduce the... We should have got that earlier. We could reduce the number of people dying from the cold there.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in.
Okay.
The measure passes.
Okay, so how much do we need again for this? I also noticed the laborers are in favor of us. Efficient circuits, okay. De-radicalized technocrats. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So I'm noticing they're getting more fervor. I think these other factions I would need to get favor with in order to do anything with them. Heat utilization finished. But we're starting to run out of coal, so I'm gonna actually maybe make some adjustments here. Because we just got that. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna reduce some of the, actually these two districts, they're gonna run out of resources soon anyway. And then maybe the food district, I guess. Trying to balance this out here. Okay, that's not great, but sure. Okay. Let's build the... Actually, you know what? 102. We need heat stamps. That's the problem here. So, and I can't raise funds. Oh, 1 week, 4 days. I could do that. Or I could... Actually, I need to also research as well. To research again. Harvesting. Skyways. Skyways are good. Logistics bay. Housing block. No, oh no, actually no. We needed to get... What was it called? Patrol... Your surveillance watchtowers, right? So I'm just gonna double check here. Surveillance watchtowers. Yes. Okay, let's get that. That'll help us unlock the next tier for that. And we'll get the... yeah, our relationship with the technocrat got damaged when we de-radicalized them. So we should try to repair that by doing that. Okay. Okay, I think okay, my priority here, we're gonna get the salvaging factory out. We need to get that to get more heat stamp income, and then we can start working on the steam production line. So, let's... And I think I can also raise funds now. The thing is, which one? The lords are already kind of low. I don't think I want to do it with those guys. They can de-radicalize the ice bloods. The thinkers de-radicalize technocrats, so maybe the thinkers. Let's do them. I kind of want to keep the laborers on side with me, because in case I need to de-radicalize the technocrats again. That seems like a good shout. Okay, salvaging factory. Put that there. Also, I'm going to increase the workforce here to 100%. I could also expand that district as well. I guess we'll see how much goods this is going to make. Also, our materials are going down now that I'm doing this. Okay, Iceblood's demands met. We're definitely improving the relationship there. And now we have a good surplus. So that should give us finally some better income. The heat stamp income should be... oh. Okay, so the circle ones are important decisions, so I'm going to actually save here. That is... It's like a big decision here. Naysayers 2. Okay. What's this? Ah. Oh, no, this is a good thing. Technocrat rallies build support.
Our society must progress past mere survival.
Oh, wow. Steward, the technocrats have started... Oh, is he still talking? Okay. Steward, the technocrats have started gathering for periodic rallies supporting your rule. In a display of remarkable technical skill, they have rerouted the district broadcasting systems to carry their messages. Their speakers fill the air with educational programs and prescriptions of rational living. They explained how to tally up all your activities in a ledger and identify inefficiencies, said one resident. And it worked. I shaved 31 minutes off my daily routine. The technocrats are suggesting several things they believe will improve the city further. Okay, so yeah, this is... If you get their really good relations, they start doing these things where, like, they give you extra bonuses. Contribute more workforce is not bad. Contribute heat stamps is not bad. I don't care about optimizing research, to be honest. We are getting a lot of people in, though. This is actually hard. I'm not sure what I should do here. Percentage of active workers increased. 2 heat stamps. We just fixed the heat. We got goods now, so heat stamp shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna get extra workers, because we are getting... Oh, what? What? I just got this. Your relationships with technocrats have deteriorated. What? Why did it go up and then down again? That makes no sense. I think that was a bug. It seems very strange to me. Okay. Surveillance watchtower has been researched. Now, we do have 100 heat stamps. Goods factory is not a bad shout. Ah, what do we got here? Advanced housing insulation. Heating hub insulation. This one... Oh, that's for heating hubs. That's very specific there. Now, if we're going to do settlements, which we haven't really encountered yet, maybe that might be a way. There's also deep deposits. Coal liquefactors. Heat dispatcher. Advanced housing insulation. We could also go this route, where we try to insulate more of these districts. What's over here? Worker shift. This is what we need for workforce, yeah. So this one... Oh, that's just for... That's for weather. Machine... Ah, here we go. Machine-centric shifts. Workforce requirement goes way down. This one increases trust. The emergency shifts district ability is no longer available. Huh. Machine... Actually, okay. Hold the phone again. I have to look at this thing again. Build surveillance watchtower. Build blasting coal. Another one. Okay. That's easy to do. For the ice bloods. Research recovery hospital. Research dense housing. Do I need another point in this? Was there any relationships with all communities, much less when citizens die? Oh, this one. This one's a... Yeah, workforce demand in neighboring logistics districts is greatly increased. But you have to build the Icebloods hub, I guess. Frostland teams input. Ah. And that one's also useful too. Okay, let's research. Let us research. Can I get out of this screen? Here we go. I guess dense housing block? Or actually, recovery hospital's not a bad one either. Recovery hospital. The other kind is the teaching hospital. Let me see here. Oh, regular hospital. Okay. This one increases population growth, which is not the best thing. The other one increases research speed. I'm just researching, so it's not like I'm gonna have to build one. So let's do Icebloods. Research that. Okay. Let's also Adaptive pumps, that needs 149. I don't, you know... I need money, which is the problem. I don't want to... Well, I guess I could. I'm going to take a risk here. I'm going to raise funds from the laborers. Yeah, see, now the relationship with the technocrats is back up. Oh, I guess this is still maintained, though, so that's good. That's a good thing. Okay, so now I got the money. Generator adaptive pumps. Let's get that going. And then we'll build the steam district in a sec here. Oil found. It's located in the Hale Plains. We can now access and research all oil-related buildings and use them for the benefit of the city. Okay, so that was this area here. Let's take a look. Pilotless dirigible. The remains of a dirigible lie scattered between two snowdrifts, its cabin half buried in the center of the wreckage. Our scouts inspected the cabin and found no room for a pilot, nor any living quarters. Oh, there's no human. They did not recognize the foreign writing on its black brass plates. Though the machine's mechanisms are beyond our scouts' understanding, they recognize a salvageable core in the engine. That's pretty straightforward. Let's take that. Oops. Excuse me. So there are tar pits here. We could get some oil too, to maybe supplement the steam. I don't know. And then this one, a huge source of food in this direction. Okay. So we still haven't unlocked the... we haven't built the survivors headquarters yet, or survivalist headquarters. We still can't access these things, but we can explore these areas here. This one has cores. I think that one might be a good one to do. Oh, I always keep pushing the wrong button to get out of that screen. Okay. And then extraction district on this thing. So this is a toxic thermal vent. It does help increase our temperature, but it is increasing disease. We have to keep that in mind. Oh, I see. And then, yeah, I don't want to go into this other area too. Guess I'll just fill that out for now. Yeah, let's do that for now. And then we can build a geothermal plant, I think, next here.
Recess has...
Steward, people are increasingly arguing over the curriculum taught in schools. Some think we should reduce theoretical knowledge and provide more survival training. We're filling these kids' heads with numbers and useless junk, complained an angry trapper. We ought to take him on field trips to hunt. Others argue for the exact opposite. We need to teach children how to think and come up with new solutions instead of perpetuating outdated practices, says an engineer. So... Mandatory school no longer increases research speed but provides food instead. I think I always, whenever I ran into this dilemma, I always chose this one, because research speed is not that useful, I find, in this game. Like, I guess maybe because we're trying to beat the whiteout, maybe that might have a difference. And keep a balanced education actually worsens relations with all communities. I'm actually going to save the ice bloods here. Let's get some more food. Yeah. Oh, we also have a law to pass. I just keep forgetting this. The other one, basic necessities. Everybody wants free essentials, so let's do that one. Vote.
The proposed law
But passes with flying colors.
Approved.
Okay. Oh, and the Ice Bloods are... We have actually very favorable relations, so... How can I reduce their fervor, though? That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know... I can at least do that. That'll speed up the time there. can also audit citizens. Okay. So actually, I have good relations with both the extreme factions right now. I just don't know how best to reduce their fervor. Okay. The materials district has died, so we're gonna get that out of there. Oh, it's also a colder season. Let's increase these ones here so that they don't freeze to death. And then this district is... Okay, so we're getting some steam already. I want to try to increase it a little bit further here, but before we do that, let's go and build this resource or materials district. I'm going to need... Actually, I don't need to. It's very temporary. Also, I think we needed to get a mechanized sawmill, right? Somewhere? I think it was in the blasting coal mine. Where did I see mechanized sawmill? Maybe I'm just imagining it. Blasting coal mine. Build surveillance tower. Build surveillance tower. Okay. Build a surveillance tower. That's kind of expansive. Let me do some research instead. What else can we research? Generator capacity. Slightly increases generator heat capacity, allowing you to produce and allocate more heat for your districts. That's... yeah, we need that. That's a good idea. Alright. I guess I could raise funds of these guys. No, I just did, didn't I? Laborers, maybe. Oh, or thinkers. No, thinkers I just did. The lords, I want to... They're hard to please because they're aligned with the ice bloods, but if I get on their side, I can at least de-radicalize them. So that's why I'm hesitant to raise funds here. I think I'm just going to leave that alone, honestly. Unused quarters. Steward, with disease currently under control, more and more citizens question why we have some housing empty for potential quarantine. Makes no bloody sense, complained an anonymous clerk. We keep maintaining these places just in case when they could make some folks happy right now. A mixed coalition of delegates agrees with the complaints and has drafted a new law which would de-relegate the issue of contagion altogether. No contagion prevention law is now available in council. Okay. I don't think I've ever used that law, but... Okay, I remember... Yeah, no, back to mechanized sawmill. I saw somewhere that they wanted me to build one, but maybe not? Did I imagine that? I think I must have imagined it, right? I think I did. Okay, so in that case... Maybe I'll just build a regular sawmill there when that's finished. Okay, actually, honestly, our heat stamp income is really good right now, so maybe we don't have to do any raising of funds. Maybe, actually, let's build the unfiltered... Oh, we need more heat stamps for this, but... Yeah, I'm gonna build the unfiltered geothermal plant. Once I get enough here. Oh, we actually ran out of prefabs here. Let's get rid of this one. And I guess I'll wait for that to finish there. $24. Come on, give me more heat stamps. That's not enough. That's 8 more. I think also a law just got available here. Let's do this one. Okay, so at this time... see, yeah, this is available now. No contagion prevention. This will allow us to get more shelter, but it's not popular, unfortunately. So maybe not. Oh, and community service hasn't been passed either. Heat pipe watch. Heat pipe watch. Service exemptions. I think I'm actually going to do this one. Yeah, I think this should pass pretty handily. I'm just going to take a drink while they vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Oh, jeez. You'll probably hear that. Sorry about that. Okay. Back to what I was doing. So, unfiltered geothermal plant. I'll give us lots of steam energy. We also have a materials not a surplus, but a shortfall. So we need to also build a yeah, mechanized. Oh, it is a mechanized sawmill. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's build that.
New territory.
Did it just finish building? Hold on here. Adaptive pumps. Is it not accepting steam power? Has it been wasting... Hold on. Oh, we've been wasting coal. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Wish I'd been doing that earlier. Okay. Allocate all heat. So now if we look here... Okay, so it doesn't completely cover everything. Why is it so high? Oh wow, really? That needs all that to... Oh yeah, because this district has negative... It has negatives around it, so that's why this one... I see, okay. So back to... Okay, lots of things are happening. We've explored this place. We got a multi machine that has some cores. I think getting more cores is a good idea. And what's this here? A common herd. Okay, so nothing terribly exciting here. I'm going to grab these cores. I could explore these planes for some people. Or can I do anything here? I can send 150 prefabs. An outpost here will generate less oil. If I take it by force, I guess I'll get more oil. But I need guards for that. Repair the furnaces. I'm gonna repair the furnaces here. Yeah, let's do that. Try to set up an alliance with them. And then, oh, Jesus, more lightweight pistons. Okay. Oh, actually, were we limited? Hold on. Increase heating. Okay, so I can get all the districts heated, but I'm still losing coal here. I could probably solve it maybe a little, well, I need to expand the geothermal district as well. Try to get that, make that more efficient. Worker shifts. How are we doing in workforce? Not too bad. There's also going to be a population increase soon. You know what? Let's get Skyways out of the way here. Everyone likes them. So, Ice Bloods. Get that out of the way. Okay, and then... Can I do any technocrat fun stuff? Nope. Alright. I just have to wait for heat stamps here. Okay, my teams are done. So we repaired the furnaces. Form alliance. Accept their offer to share the station's resources. An outpost here could supply oil to the city. Ah. I can also grab some people as well, but I don't really have the sources right now. I could also grab these materials and coal, but the problem there is... What is the problem there? I do have the stockpiles for it, actually. Or the stockpile space. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab that. Grab these resources. And then I still have 10 teams. I guess I could go... Where should I go? There's these plains over here. Oh, materials. That's not bad. There's a valley over here. More oil. These plains here. Okay, and those plains there. Oh, core is over here. Yeah, let's grab. Let's go this way. Okay. I think also I should actually build some more of these these stockpile hubs, because they also reduce workforce demand. But the thing is, I want to build them in places, in districts that are, in extraction districts that are more permanent, which would probably be here, like this area here, because that's where the steel is. So yeah, actually, this coal district is permanent technically, because it does have, yeah, a permanent resource node there. So maybe I could put something there, or maybe a heating hub. Actually, yeah, think about it. Heating. How does that heating hub work? Heating hub. Temperature level in neighboring district is increased. 16 materials demand. It's not bad. I think I will build one actually here. This will reduce the 2 1/4 temperature level. Yeah, sure. Let's build that there. Can I raise funds if anybody? Nope, I don't think so. Nope, these are all... And I don't want to raise funds with the lords right now. What's this? Steward, there are complaints about our quarantine policy. Forced separation from loved ones is difficult for all when you have to go into quarantine, especially hard for parents whose children are quarantined alone. One such mother comes to the quarantine facility every day, asking to be allowed in to take care of her son. He's deathly afraid of being alone. He can't cope without me, she pleads. Should we allow healthy parents in the facility with their sick children? So this one decreases the percentage of active workers, but improves relations with the Ice Bloods. There can be no exceptions. It's marginal. I guess I'll allow it. Oh, okay, maybe not so marginal. Okay, we also need another housing district. Or expand this one. Actually, let's do this. Let's do that first for over here. I'm just anticipating that because there's going to be another population increase in a sec here. I also need to continue researching. Oh, another law. What other laws can we do here? I think we've done everything so far. At least in terms of... Yeah, in terms of these. I do kind of want to switch chemical additives out for foraged additives. It's not gonna... It's not popular, but it's not the against part... The opposition is not terribly strong. So I think we can figure out a way to make this work. Laborers. What can I get them? Demand funds. Enact heat pipe watch. I don't really want to do that. Subsidize housing block. And I don't like... I could research it, but it's not a big deal. Thinkers. Construct a surveillance watch. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Lords. Construct a recovery hospital. You know what? Yeah, let's do thinkers, and let's construct a watchtower. The thing is I think this is enough for it to pass. 39 to 30. Let's give it a try. 40.
The
Oh, yep, 54 in
have
favor.
it.
Okay, so now that we have forge additives and also this hothouse, we should be getting some bonuses from that. Oh, what is this? Steward, sadly the mother who we decided to let into the camp so that she could be with her child became seriously ill there, and despite our best efforts died. Oh. Oh, that's a consequence. Her son will be discharged home where he will be able to mourn together with his father. Oh. I don't think I ever remembered that in the original game. That's kind of a gut punch. Well, I made that decision, so gotta stick with it. Anything I can do here? I can optimize research, sure. But I'm not researching anything right now. I should probably do that. Logistics base. So this one gives us way more teams, which would help the ice. This would help in the Ice Bloods, what they want. Sure. Let's do Vanguard Logistics Bay. Okay, population. We need more heat stamps to build the next district. Oh, warmer season. Okay. Hold on here. We have too much heat. Yeah, there's some places that have too much heat going on here. There we go. That's better. Okay, so in terms of heat, we're actually doing pretty well now. We have a coal surplus, actually too much coal. The steam is now providing, actually if we look at the central district here. Okay, it's providing it's half steam, half coal right now. Ideally, I'd like to get to a point where coal is almost not needed, but we'll see. I could also build a hub for the fuel hub, I think. But I also need housing as well. Oh, and here it is. Steward, our bio-waste hothouse has begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostland. On top of their regular duties, they provide it with leaves, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich its compost. This will no doubt increase our food output. Bio-waste hothouse produces more food thanks to foraged additives. So, if they go together, then that gives us a food bonus, which is even better than what we had, so that's great. We are starting to run out of food in this one, though. I think I need to expand into... Oh, I need the deep melting drill, though. So I'm gonna get that soon. Vanguard, Research Bay, okay, Problem is all our heat stamps are getting funneled into this right now. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, I think I need to research youth stuff, because I think they're going to get... I need to pass along what to do with youth here. Oh, what is this? So, liberated youth unlocks the youth. So this one increases trust. I don't think I'll ever use that ability. Dutiful youth increases the workforce. It's not bad, and it decreases crime. This is not bad either. And then there's this new one here. I don't think I've seen this one. Shielded youth. To protect them from radical influence, young adults from all backgrounds are offered dedicated recreation rooms where they can mingle freely. Faction membership will slightly decrease each year. Honestly, that's kind of not bad. This definitely de-radicalizes everybody. Maybe... This one's not bad too, though. I'm gonna try this. This is new to me. I'm gonna try this one. The Shielded Youth. No one gets any benefit here. Yeah, and unfortunately, because the research speed is so damn high, like I have to keep spending, again, feeding the heat stamps there. I can't buy anything else right now. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to raise funds for those guys yet. Okay. Can I build a housing district? Yes, I can. Because we got some homeless. Now, do I want to build... I could build a hub of some sort there. I'm going to leave a space there. And then for this part... Oh, maybe not, actually. Yeah, you know, actually, I'm not going to build a hub there. I'll build a hub in this spot here instead. So this district will go around like that. So that's that district. What do we need to... Oh, we need to build a surveillance watchtower. Let's do that next. Surveillance watchtower. That was housing, I think, right? Yep. 39 heat stamps. Shielded youth. Okay. And that's being proposed by the laborers. It doesn't have the best... It doesn't have the best support here. The 42 hesitant. Let's take a look and see what we can do about it. The lords... The technocrats are willing to compromise or against. Willing to compromise. Also, let's see what this one is. 4. Research and hold vote on experimental treatment. Thought correction prison. Condemn the ice bloods. We don't want to do that. Thought correction prison. Crime is significantly decreased. Trust falls slightly. I don't want to build that. But I can just research it. That's not a problem. Okay, so that's there. The lords, what did they want? We can improve... Construct the recovery hospital. Sure, I can do that. Oh, that's not going to give us the votes, though. Oh, we might have to actually... Oh, Technocrats is actually a bigger faction than the Lords right now. Okay, they actually expanded quite a bit. So if I do this... Oh, it also reduces the against votes as well. Okay, let's do this one. Research the Thought Correction Prison. Actually, also, I don't mind getting the lords on side as well, but... I think we have the votes. Yeah, this should be enough. 35 to 23. This is definitely new to DLC. I've not seen this law before. I think it used to just didn't exist before the DLC. Okay. Can't raise funds yet. 10 weeks. I guess I can start researching... Oh, prison's way up here, and I need 100 for that. So I have to wait for... okay, so... Like so many different things here. Okay, let's do... Look at the Frostland. Oh, they look over here. Salvage this core. Okay. Oh, more cores. Wow, lots of cores over here. And some coal. That's not bad either. Let's grab this. And then I will send... Oh, there's more plains and valley over here. Coal. Oh, lots of stuff over there. I guess the nice thing about this map is it doesn't... Well, I guess... Is this... Yeah, the travel time is not that difference... If you go farther out, the increased travel time is kind of negligible, so it doesn't matter where you go, basically. Okay, so that's done. I have lots of prefabs. I probably should... let's see. Let me get this started here. Cutthroat. I just want to get this unlocked. So, let's see here. So it doesn't really matter what I do here. Okay. So this housing district's gonna complete. I need more heat stamps. Okay, and then we're gonna expand this to 1, 2, 3. So there's at least a spot where we'll have a hub here and then a district there. I also need to insulate some of these places because they have not. I've forgotten to do that. Well, maybe I don't need to, but. Okay, raise funds. Nope, 13 weeks out. I'm gonna lose support the technocrats in a sec here. Okay. I'm gonna be a little cheeky here. I'm gonna raise funds with technocrats. I know it's damaging their relationship, but I think if I keep building some of these other things, I think it's okay. Research experimental treatment. Okay. Building another blasting coal mine seems kind of dumb. I already have one. I don't need another one right now. Okay, so with that money I took from them, let's research the thought correction prison. And that. And then now we can finally build this surveillance watchtower. Where to build it? Let's build it. I guess we'll build in the adjacent district there. Also, we should probably solve this compute problem because we haven't. I don't know how to upgrade these. Is it in the research tree? Trying to see if it's in here. Hubs? Oh, no. Stockpile hub efficiency, that's new. Oh, that's a good one. I'll get that maybe at some point. It's a hub, right? It's a node. A calculating node. It's not in this screen, as far as I can see. It's probably not in any of these. Curious. I don't see it in here. Okay, is it in perhaps... It's gotta be in this tree then, right? Replicate core. Replicate core? What the heck is this? Process experimental data regarding core functionality. The result will be a bespoke blueprint for a close core substitute built from available parts. Ooh. Oh wow. You can make cores with the technocrats. That's pretty huge actually. Okay. Then how do I upgrade the nodes? Is it not here? Random solution to a random topic will be research. What the heck is... That's a weird ability. Ah, here it is. Okay. Generator heat capacity is increased by calculating nodes neighboring the central district. Oh, this increases heat capacity too. It's just like what the ice bloods that research tree does. I see. Okay. You know what? In that case, what did I built the sawmill here, right? But we're still losing materials. So what we actually need is a foundry, or actually I should have let's expand this. Yeah, I'm actually not covering everything here. So I'll expand that one. But yeah, I should probably deal with that. Let's get these cores here as well. One core. Oops. Ah, I'm way off course here. I found usually at this point I'd be maybe setting up an outpost or something, but it looks like it's not as necessary this time around, which is kind of good. Okay. So I built the surveillance tower, so...
Faction recruiters are reminded. It is for...
And then, okay, so... Where is that? No, it's a hub. Yeah. Factions. So I can build an additional calculating node to at least complete this quest, but I think I need to... Actually, let's do this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's build the district to extract the steel. I'm just gonna double check. Shallow iron vein, deposits of 2.4 million of materials. Okay, so... Yeah, I think I need a foundry, which we can research next. So we'll do that in a sec. Also, I should probably expand this district as well. Oh, I don't have the space for that. Let's do some frost breaking here. Yep, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna lose that district in a sec. That's not good, but whatever. And also, we have lots of prefabs, but I at least want to get this out of the way. So let's do that. Oh, this ran out of coal. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, so... Okay, we're okay for a bit, but I think what we need is the... what was it? The deep... We need the deep deposit thing. The research. So let's... Ah, jeez, so many things to happen here. Any laws to do? I don't think so. I think we're actually done. There's nothing new to research or change, really. Yeah, so we'll leave this alone. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the research do its thing here. Okay, so we...
The Research Institute has concluded its...
So we got researched the prisons. Now let's go back to over here. Melting deep deposits. We definitely need this. So let's go here. Actually, I'm actually also kind of curious because... No, I can't really... So, this district is in like an area of low temperature. I'm not sure if can I redo this district somehow? I'm gonna take a look in a sec here. Actually, we have really good relationships with everybody right now. I could raise... Can I raise funds with you guys? Nope. Maybe the thinkers. But, eh. I think I'll wait for the laborers to be available there. Okay, more Frostland stuff. Bridger Hollow. Oh, this looks new. A logging operation covered in frost. The furnace in the center lies gutted, its core missing. Many workers lie frozen in their bunkhouses, though the finest house is suspiciously empty. A key left in its open larder doors, the tracks of a sledge leading away. There are a few trees left to cut down in the area, but we could disassemble the structures and break them down into materials for easy transportation. The scouts would take it upon themselves to bury the loggers. It's not bad. Could take all of that. Okay, that's food, and what's this one? Ah, second automaton. A single limb of an automaton sticks out of the snow. Our scouts only spotted the machine after following the site of a collapsed snowdrift. Even without digging, they can tell it is larger and heavier than most automatons in the city. They have nicknamed it Bigfoot. We can either take its cores or repair the machine to assist the workers. Oh. In a lot of cases, I would probably... in most cases, when I've usually played before, I've seen this event before, I would probably choose this one, take the cores, but because we have the ability to replicate cores, and we have quite a few cores anyway, I think this one's actually a better choice, getting more workforce. Then here, I guess we could take the materials. Actually, how are we doing for materials? Whoops. Materials. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to... Oh, I can't build my... Okay, now I can. So I'm going to build a materials hub. Oh, I would have built it there, I guess, but 30%. Oh, I see. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's build the hub here, I think. Or here? Or here? 20%, 10%. Yeah, no, I think I'll build it here. Or maybe? Can I cancel this one? Nope, I don't think I can. Okay, well, I've already committed to that. I think I'm gonna... So my plan was... I'm gonna build that hub to increase my storage capacity and then also bring these materials as well. So, increased materials there. We also need the heat stamps for building this drill. So let's get that going as well. Okay, raise funds with the laborers. Extraction. Deep melting drill. Also, I'm not sure... Do I still need this blasting coal mine? I don't... The thing of this, I'm not sure if it's actually needed in this place, but I guess I'll keep it there. Okay. Oh, and we can continue researching other things. Settlement. Multi-use deep deposits. Oh. Oh, that's a... Oh, okay. What is this one? +2 temperature level. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually very useful. That'll help with the heat of that particular district. Maybe. You also have generator upgrade 2. Heat, increase heat of the selected fuel type. So that's... Whole liquefactors, heat dispatcher. So, okay. Prefabs are okay right now. Heat stamps is the problem. Problem is I don't see anything that could help us. Oh, actually, work compensation. Ah. So in this case... Oh, well, that's interesting. So... The laborers want equal pay. That doesn't help us. The Ice Bloods want efficiency bonuses. And then this one increases worker rations. It's not great either. Efficiency bonuses? It doesn't help with heat stamps though, which is the problem. I guess... Oh yeah, there's also alcohol sales and stuff that you can unlock after this, so... maybe... I'll keep a tab on that. I'm just going to look around here. Scout training is also one. Actually, whatever... Do we have any... Squalor's absent. Actually, we don't have any problems in this city. This is actually... We're actually quite well in that department. Goods factories. Yeah. Oh no, foundries is what we need. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Blast foundry. Lots of squalor. Also -1 temperature level. I don't like how these ones... Silica... The nice thing about the silica foundry doesn't decrease temperature level. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Oh, actually, our materials are fine too. Oh, okay. Actually, we're doing quite well. Optimizing inputs in Westminster. Yeah. Oh, actually, oh, I see. Oh, I understand. So because the coal district, I just saw what happened there. Our materials were actually in surplus, but because that was because the coal district wasn't activated. But now that it is, and the deep melting drill is activated, so now our coal's back in surplus, but our materials are back in shortfall. So we do still need to build that other one. Also, why did this go down? There we go. That should... I guess it did some rearranging and had to do some... Yeah, okay, so everything is good right now except for materials, so we still need to build this other materials district, which I guess I can do now, but I don't have enough workforce for that. So, also, I have to keep exploring. I always keep forgetting to do this. What is this? Dangerous. Planes. There's people over there. What's up here? Oh, cores. Sure, we can grab that. I haven't really been focusing on the frost line. They've been kind of sort of a background thing for me, honestly. Oh, excuse me. I think I'll at least expand this district so we can get 5 more teams there. Yeah, so we need to build... But we need workforce. How do we get workforce? I think it could just be population increase. Is how we get that.
Do not try to avoid the surveillance watchtowers. That's the behavior of the...
Family duties. Stuart, we have received complaints that more and more people are performing maintenance duty are bringing their children with them. While it seems to boost morale, the extra fuss also hinders efficiency. It's a bloody circus around here with all this screaming and shrieking. Parents keep running after their kids and get nothing done, complained a welder on duty. School's fine and dandy, but what are we supposed to do with them after hours, complained a couple parents. This one's a weird one. All due maintenance decreases tension, but is less effective at decreasing materials demand. Ban children from participating. I'm gonna do this one. Children should not be bothering the parents when they're busy. Okay, I need stamps. I could probably... Yeah, I'll grab it from the thinkers, why not? Okay. We have 6 cores. We need some more housing. We technically don't need to insulate so much here, because we got quite a bit of a surplus. It's gonna get colder though in the next... We have only 300 weeks, basically less than a year before that whiteout hits, so... Okay. Also... I'll put at least 30 compute. Okay. We need workforce... what's this one? Okay. Steward, while citizens are grateful for a commitment in providing basic necessities for free, it seems to have made some a bit carefree. My dad broke his back in the mine, and for what? Some meager rations, a poor quality lamp, and a pat on the back. I get the first ones are for free, and I don't need no pat, said a youngster who spends his days playing his jerry-built guitar. Some great storm survivors are lamenting that work and responsibility are losing their meaning and asked to condition free essentials to performing a minimal amount of labor. What should we do? Increasing number of people are choosing not to work and live off 3 essentials. 3 essentials is less effective at increasing trust, but layabouts return to work. Is more effective increasing trust, but lowers our workforce. Demand work in exchange for free essentials. Given we have a workforce problem, I think I'll do this. Our trust levels are pretty high, so we're not doing too bad there. Okay, yeah, I don't know how... I guess increasing our population is also one way of doing that. So I guess we can do that. Also, we have a food... Our food storage is full, so I think I want to at least... I'm gonna expand the district in this direction at some point. But I want to put a food hub somewhere around here, so let me do this actually. Food storage hub is what I meant to say. So let's put it... I don't know, maybe around here? Could also be around this part here. Actually, I guess that's good enough there. Okay. What else do we need here? So, I don't know if I should probably build a hospital as well. Because we have that. We don't have enough workforce. So right now heat stamps and prefabs are okay now. But workforce is still a problem, which is not good. I think let's build some hubs such that workforce... Yeah, let's do that. But the problem is, it's the way I did this. It's not great. Let me do this actually. I'm gonna frost break all this here. Okay, so I'm going to build a food storage hub here to reduce workforce on that district. Actually, we should probably... We're going to fill up on coal pretty soon, so I should also build a fuel workforce, or fuel hub as well. Let's reduce this so I can actually build the thing. Oh, and then... Oh. I was going to build it here, but I haven't frost broken that either. Gotta do that. I also don't necessarily have to do all 8 of those, but I always like to get in the habit of doing it anyway. Okay. Food stockpile hub. 20%, 30%, 25%. Trying to think how to do this properly. I guess let's do this 30% right here. It seems like a good spot. Okay, silica foundry. So we're ready to go on the steel production. Worker shifts. Which one is the one? Yeah, the machine-centric shifts. I'm gonna research this one. We need more workforce. Okay. Okay, then back over here. Fuel stockpile hub. I'm gonna put that right there. How's our heatings looking right now? Yeah, looks not bad. That's good. Checking our other districts here. Okay, those are fine. Yeah, these hubs are definitely... I should have built them earlier, to be honest. Yeah, they're definitely helping quite a bit. Okay. And here... Adaptation. Okay, so we're actually... I think we just unlocked... Oh, no, we unlocked one for the Technocrats. Ice Bloods. I want to try to get these proving grounds. But it's kind of proving... Yeah, build a recovery hospital. Okay. Research dense housing block. Build mechanic... I just built a mechanized sawmill. Why do I want to build another one? Okay, so I need to spend this point. Generator shelters. I don't think I'd ever use this ability though. It's a good emergency solution to get shelter, but the tension increasing is not a good thing. This one I'm confused about because 1 week per week heat stamps for 5 compute. It's not terribly useful. We also want capacity overclocking at some point, so I guess we have to unlock something here. Civic index. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go this direction. I'm gonna try to go get this dispassionate. But also replicate core is a good one too. Actually, no, let's do this one in case, yeah. So we'll get that one out of the way. Is it actually a law that we propose? It is. Hierarchy. Okay, this is a completely new kind of law. Enforce informal hierarchies. Hierarchical models are diverse and dynamic, evolving organically over time. So that's the normal one. And we actually we already have almost a majority for this, so I think this is going to happen. Yeah. Take a little drink here again.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. So that's passed. And then let's build... Okay. I don't know if I have...
Attention citizens. A new law is in effect.
Okay. I'm gonna frostbreak a little bit more here so I can have enough space to expand this district. Oh, I don't have enough... Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just do that. So we built this hub here. Oh, now we have more people. Oh, I didn't build any housing. Ah. Panic. Panic. Okay. So we expanded... Let's see. This is an expanded district. This one's expanded. Dense house. So those are both dense. So I need to build a brand new district. Probably... Actually, over here. We haven't built one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, maybe I'll build 2. Yeah, you know what? I'll build 2 of them. That's kind of awkward. I'll just frostbreak all this here for future districts. Okay. So, yeah, I think maybe we can actually lay off on some of these optimizations here. I think we did another optimization. Nope, that was the only one. So we have 22 compute. We don't really need more coal right now. Nope, and back to Frostline. Innovator Camp. These are descendants of an expedition that sought to investigate the cause of the frost. They have barely managed to survive due to creatively rethinking their society's structures, doing away with the bonds between family and treating each individual as a resource. Ugh. Oh, it's a bunch of thinkers. Okay. Exhausted mine. Coal. Oh, we just expanded our capacity. I might as well grab that. Yeah. Number 298. A large transport sits... Oh, this is just cores. Okay. Its steel body is buckled on one side as though rammed by another machine. The engineer's door has a tarnished bronze plaque 298. The machine's dual-core design tracks and propellers have allowed it to travel across land and sea. So 3 cores on that one. Where else can we explore here? So some materials there. Honestly, it's kind of pretty easy here. I'm not really seeing much challenges. Maybe I should actually start looking at these dangerous places, perhaps. Let's go over here. Yeah, I haven't looked in this direction for a bit. Oh, and we have another point. That was fast. Huh, I didn't even do anything. Huh, okay. Dispassionate. All community relation worsening effects are diminished for all communities except life splits. Okay, we're gonna go full on logical with our city here. Hopefully it'll help us. Okay, then let's expand workforce here. Materials. I'm gonna expand this district now. Let's do 1, 2, 3. And okay, that increased their relations. Oh, their fervor's going down. That's good. And then back to research here. So we got worker shifts, so we'll probably see a law for that in a sec. Heat dispatcher. Control center. Oh, this is a building you build in a district. Okay, so not that one. Oh, I think they wanted experimental treatment, right? No, they don't want that anymore. Weird. Ice Bloods? Pass no contagion prevention. I don't know about that. Honestly, the Frostland's kind of useless to us. I feel like we should just go all in on the Machine City stuff. Yeah, maybe. Oh, stockpile. Actually, you know what? This is a good one. This will increase our capacity. And we'll give that to the... actually the Lords. I need to get in favor of them. Okay. So there's that. There's another housing district. I'm gonna build another one over here now. And I guess 1, 2, oh, sure, okay. Disease and squalor are becoming problems. I think we need to research. We have the hospital, so we'll build that at least. But we don't have a building to reduce squalor yet, so we gotta probably deal with that in a sec. I also haven't built the foundry yet. So I should probably do that. House citizens. Oh, I just finished the district. That's incredibly poor timing there. Okay, we got 5 teams. Oh, why are they collecting food? I didn't tell them to collect food. Did I misclick there? That's very strange. I don't remember clicking that. Okay, we'll take these well... Oh, that's why I haven't... Like, I expanded the logistics district, but I was wondering why where I wasn't getting 5 more teams, so it's like... What are they doing? Okay, in that case then, I'll just grab these cores. Should I grab more people? Let me see here. Yeah, I think that wouldn't hurt. We also need more people, so I'll grab these guys here. Did I form an alliance with these guys? I haven't done it yet. Sure. Oh, I could have got some more people. Oh, shoot. I should have done that first. Well, too late now. So we have that. And we still have this thing that's available. Okay. And that, if this is the case, then I'm going to continue expanding these districts. Let's see, 1, 2... Where am I going to put this one? It's kind of weird. It's kind of odd. Here? Sure, why not? Okay, so thinkers are coming in. We should have enough space. Machine-centric shifts. We have... There's actually not that much opposition. 17 against. It's not... I could just let it go and see what happens here.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Oh, now we have a lot more people. Okay, so we're actually in pretty good shape now. Food is good. Materials is good. Goods are good. Coal is slightly down, but I think that can be resolved simply by maybe increasing our steam production, perhaps. I'm not sure. Stockpile hub efficiency. Okay, so now we have a lot more space for things. That's good. What else can we research here? Treatment. I think they wanted experimental treatment, but maybe I'll leave that alone for now. Housing block. Okay, back to worker compensation. Efficiency slightly increased with efficiency bonuses. Rossland. Actually, let's get this one out of the way. Pathfinder Scouts. Yeah, let's do a well-drilled Scouts. Okay. Okay, so those Frostland teams arrived. We still actually don't have enough housing. Should I grab this coal now? How much storage do we have here? 100. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, let's grab this coal now. I still have 5 teams around. This oil we haven't connected to yet. And there's this guy here. So I could grab some oil. Maybe, I think that's a good idea. I think I should probably start thinking about getting some oil just to supplement the steam and coal that we have when the whiteout happens. Oh, here we go. Nameless man, 33, recently dismissed. He's talking to his mother's corpse. What's even the point, Mom? We keep on trying, but the world's course has been long sealed. Who are we to challenge it? These people, the steward, are mad, blind. They can't see that the world has already ended, that we're all nameless men living on borrowed time. But I understand now, ma'am. I see the abyss in your eyes, and soon will make others stare into it. A new community starts to take shape, and they intend to destroy the city. Show up here? Oh, no, nothing, no quests have shown up. Okay. Our housing districts. Okay, we need another housing district. Which I guess it'll be this one here. 4, 5, 6, I guess. Okay, so that should satisfy that. Pathfinder Scouts, so that's another law that'll be put forward in a sec here. What else do we got? Oh, filtration towers. So this will help us deal with squalor. I always found the moss filtration towers to be actually they're extremely good. These other ones are kind of their downside is they're not so good, and they reduce temperature level. I don't know why you'd want to go do that sort of thing. Oh, and we should actually expand our food district and get a drill going here. Let's do that as well. Oh, got a dilemma here. Problem with squalor. Okay, yeah. So, just good thing we got that in time. Okay, we're gonna expand this district into here. And then we'll build a drill, and then that should secure our food supply. Oh, also our teams have finished exploring. I should look at this. Oh, before we do that, actually,
have charted new territory.
Because we have this going, so this one's going to require. So this will allow us to look into at least dangerous territories. But right now there's a majority against. Let's see what we can do here. The Thinkers are actually now quite a big chunk of the community since we added those people. They want us to construct another surveillance tower. I guess I could. What about the technocrats? They want experimental treatment, sterilization. To prevent future crimes, we will ensure hardened criminals do not reproduce and further their deficient stock. Oh boy, okay. On technocrats, audit, citizens. So that one could help flip that. Let's look at these other ones. Laborers. Sabotage housing block. We don't like that. Have a waste of time. The lords want a recovery hospital. I don't like the numbers on that one, so maybe... Let's see, Thinkers. Construct another research surveillance watchtower. That'll basically get us all the way there. Yeah, let's build another watchtower. Why not?
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
All right. So now that we've got that, now these scouts can actually do some proper exploration. There's a flag on this one, which I don't know what that means. I guess it might be quest related, so I'll send... Actually, I'll send all 20 of my folks there. And over here, we just unlocked more tar pits, and... Oh, it's just it's a bunch of Rossland dwellers. Okay. Cool. Okay. Our exploration's kind of weird here, but yes, that's okay. My throat is going again. Give me a sec here. I should probably also take a break, honestly. I want to actually keep playing this a bit longer. I'm actually quite into it right now. Just so in terms of schedule, I'll probably play this tomorrow as well, on Tuesday. And on Wednesday, we'll go back to Pentiment. And then on Friday, we'll be playing more News Tower. So I'll still be doing those streams. But definitely going to give Frostpunk a little bit of priority here, since it just this new DLC just came out today. Okay. So this prefab thing is there. That's mechanized sawmill. Oh, our goods production's kind of low. So maybe if I expand this district a bit, we have a salvaging factory there. Oh, this is producing... This salvaging factory is producing some prefabs for us too. I should upgrade that to a goods factory, I think. Okay. Oops, excuse me. Oh, Jesus. I'm burping like a silly person here. We also need to build a surveillance watchtower. We need some more heat stamps. Please give me more heat stamps. Please. Oh. Lost filtration tower. Okay, so... Surveillance. Let's do the surveillance tower first. Let's put that... We built one here. Let's build one on this side over here. So this... Honestly, this actually matters because sometimes when there's like strikes and stuff or big events, the unrest spreads between districts. So you want to actually spread them out just in case one goes out of commission or anything like that. We also want to build a tower. We also need to do some research. Again, heat stamps. We don't have enough. Oh, it's an actual faction. Okay. A new community joins a council. Stewart, a substantial number of citizens have held a silent procession of sorts and made their way to the council hall to demand recognition as a new body. We inquired after their goals and loyalties. At first, they offered nothing but stoic gazes. Then a man calling himself Once Caleb stepped forward and stated cryptically, "We are nameless men with no wants." Although we would gladly close the council's doors to them, they are already too powerful a force, and their ranks keep growing. Due to their bleak outlook and unnerving demeanor, people have taken to calling them Doomsayers. Oh, because if they form a voting bloc, that's going to make it hard for passing laws and stuff. I see.
A group has emerged. Ignore their provocations and keep them away from children.
That's a saying. Okay, Doomsayer. Wow, that's an icon. 15% of the city. Oh. Okay, looking on... This is hard to read here on the left-hand side. Reduce Doomsayer membership to 0. Okay. Do not let Doomsayers exceed half the city's population. Oh, that can happen? Okay. Optional. Have at least 50,000 stockpile of coal, oil, food, materials, and goods. Oh. Why? Why do I need that? Goods... 50,000, huh? Food, we have. We don't have any oil. Okay, we need to fix that. So, right now, oil... We have coal... food and materials, but goods and oil are not there. Build a prison to re-educate and jail Doomsayers. We did just get the thought correction prison. That might be really effective on that. Eliminate city problems to reduce Doomsayer membership. Okay, we need that I can agree with. Okay, so we get the Thinker's demands. Let's get the filtration tower going, actually, right now. Where is that thing? It is this thing. It needs 46 more heat stamps. Can I raise any funds here? 3 weeks. 9 weeks. I could do these guys, but... let's do this. Raise funds. Do I want to do this? Is the question. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even... it didn't even affect their relationship. That's good. Okay. So. Moss filtration tower. Let's put this... I also need a hospital at some point. Let's put that... Actually, let's put it in this district up here. Yeah. Yeah, this one. And we can continue our research. Waste management facilities. No, we need a goods factory. That's what we need. Goods factory. Let's see. Goods, calibrated goods factory. Refurbishing goods factory. All these other ones are -1 temperature level. I don't like that. Let's do this one. And then... Okay. We also need to start getting some oil. I should probably get another logistics district going, honestly. Where is... Okay, so this district's dead, so let's get rid of that one. And then... Okay, that one's also going to run out of materials soon. I guess we should start... Yeah, let's start frost breaking all the way down here. Okay. Disease. We can also build the hospital. Well, that needs some heat stamps as well. Might as well get at least one hospital going. Hospital. Let's build that in this district here. And I think also building a prison is probably a good idea. Laws, I don't think we can do much here. Yeah. Yep, nothing to do here. Okay, we did some frost breaking. Oh, why is it... We don't have any... Oh, I see. Okay, I don't... We need more heat stamps. Here's something here. What's this?
Steward.
Global variable adjustment. Steward, we caught a young iceblood red-handed defacing an influential technocrat's property. Although we have no formal proof, it is obvious that the attack was ordered by powerful iceblood figures with impeccable civic indices, who have made a habit of using younger faction members to carry out their dirty work. In order to sanction such antisocial conduct, we might consider a downward adjustment of the civic indices pertaining to all iceblood members. Propose one registrar. What should we do? A new faction action, lower civic indices is available. Collectively sanctioned icebloods. Faction members must keep each other in check. Trust falls marginally. Relations decrease with the icebloods. Blaming the many for the actions of the few is a mission of failure. You can always change your mind later. Interesting. You know what? I'm going to just do this one for now. I don't want to damage our improving relationship with those guys. Okay. So we are 248 weeks from a whiteout. We need to deal with these Doomsayers now. So prison would help. Eliminate city problems. Okay, so yeah, dealing with the squalor will also help, which is diminishing right now, so that's good. We need to get oil going, so let's do... I guess I could build a prison now. Okay. It's kind of expensive though. 144. Can raise funds with the laborers. Okay. Thought correction prison. Where should I build this? Maybe... Huh. Maybe up here? Let's build it up here. Okay. Okay, so the thinkers aren't available to raise funds yet. Okay, prison's getting built. Anything else I need to do here? I still haven't solved this compute thing. I should just do it, honestly. Yeah, compute. Calculating node. And the temperature also went down. Okay. So let's do that. Oh, okay, there's a circle one. I'm going to save the game here. That seems very important. Naysayers. Oh, that's not how you spell naysayers. Naysayers 3. Okay. What's this? Iceblood's Protest Civic Index.
Where's your precious heat now?
Steward, the Icebloods have begun a series of protests in this district. They are breaking into the heat control and turning off power in key buildings. As the temperature drops and crowds take to the streets in search of warmth, they proudly roam, half naked, impervious to cold, reveling in the chaos. Ain't no place for weakness in this world, they yell. If we want to make it, technocrats and the steward better listen. Start with getting rid of the civic index. What should we do? He also dislikes support quarantine, accept all outsiders and civic index. Further their vision. Construct one silica foundry. Vanguard logistics bay. Survivalist headquarters. Oh, that's actually kind of all things I want to build anyway. Can I do that instead, maybe? Could kind of cheat a little bit. So I haven't built the foundry here, so yeah, this actually fits in with the goals here. Okay, so again, dealing with the Doomsayers too. Prisons can be a powerful tool in your fight against Doomsayers. You can use them to jail disruptive members or re-educate indoctrinated followers. To reduce Doomsayers membership, you can use the jail community action on Doomsayers and or the re-educate district ability in districts with a prison. Okay, I'm going to do some re-education here. Re-educate Doomsayers requires more workforce. God damn it. I guess we can reduce maybe the coal output for now, I guess. I don't know. Really? I still don't have enough 500 workforce you need for this. Maybe this one might be a better one to do. 500. We can reduce this district as well as... There we go, 500. I'm going to start re-educating here. It also costs 3 heat stamps per week. Okay, so I've turned that on. Not so many things. Okay, Utopia tree points. I see. Replicate core, defragment finances. I think I want to... What should we do here? I want to try to go get the replicate core ability, so I'm going to go this direction. Okay. So everything's kind of shitting. Everything's shitting the bed right now. Or shit is hitting the fan. I'm not going to do heat homes here. Okay, let's do one problem at a time. So we're at least working on this problem a little bit. Housing is a problem. So I'm going to actually expand this district here. Should I put a hub here, maybe? Yeah, I think I will. Let's do something like... I don't know. Let's do that, I guess. Oh, The Doomsayers have taken root in one of our districts. They intend to spread further and to disseminate their message throughout our society. It's really bad timing that both of this is happening. Both factions are causing problems now. I wish it was just one at a time, but I guess can't really control that. Doomsayer's influence will spread in housing districts. It can increase Doomsayer membership, increase faction fervor, or decrease relations with key communities. Taste of impending doom. Steward, reports of the Doomsayers' grip on Stepney are highly concerning. Their constant presence in the streets and erratic behavior are unsettling the locals. When they're not spewing prophecies of ruin or preaching their end times doctrine, they simply stand about, silently watching. That's really creepy. This man has been outside my home for the past 5 hours, staring at my window. 5 hours! How am I supposed to go about my day? Lamented one citizen. The situation has everyone on edge, and yet more and more seem drawn to the Doomsayers' apocalyptic message. What should we do? Condemn Doomsayers. Tension is increased. No, we have to condemn them. Yeah, tension's going to increase, but we have to do something. Okay, so garden. So it looks like there's definitely some. I see. There's a lot of options we can do here. For both of these. So for the Icebloods, we have Keld protest in this district. I think I would prefer to not do that. We also can't do it because we don't have the Guard Enforcers law. Negotiate end. Okay, so we're already doing that, so that's fine. Counter protest. This faction's fervor is too high. Lower it or increase that of the enemy. So this only works if the fervor is low for the Icebloods, or I match it with the Technocrats, which they have 0 fervor, so that's not going to work either. Shield against Doomsayers. Okay, that's for the Doomsayers. Adapt district. Okay, that'd be really weird. Okay, so I think we just do the quest for the Icebloods. With these guys, that's a lot of options. So that's for crime. Random searches. Okay, that's insulation. Disrupt Doomsayers. Doomsayers' influence in this district will be removed after 10 weeks. Tension will rise marginally for 25 weeks once the Doomsayers' influence is removed. 15 guards. I don't have the Guard Enforcers law, so we can't do that one. This one's also Guard Enforcers. Oh. Campaign against Doom's 200 heat stamps. Ah, that's an option. Okay. That is an option. How effective is it, though? Doomsayer's influence in the district will be removed after 20 weeks.
Let's do it.
I'm going to try this one. I'm going to peacefully try to remove their influence. Okay, back to the Icebloods. Jesus. Okay, so Vanguard Logistics Bay. I guess we'll just build them in this district. So I also need I also have like no people as well. That's not good. Let's build. What do we got here? 400 workforce. We also don't have the workforce at all for any of this, which kind of sucks. This is not good. I don't want to build. I think the Doomsayer's influence is going to spread around to neighboring districts, so I don't want to build any districts up here. I want to build more housing districts because there's a population gain going to happen, and as districts kind of go out of service, they kind of need space for people to live. So housing district, we don't have enough workforce for that. Let's see, materials. Okay, let's reduce this a little bit. And maybe, goods, I kind of need more goods here. Reduce the coal one as well. build this housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one's expanding, so that's good. Okay. Okay, so whatever plans I had before, they're going out the window right now. I was going to build another logistics district and all that sort of stuff, but that's not happening. And we actually don't... We are having a little bit of trouble keeping up here with our coal situation. Okay, let's get the... I want to start stockpiling oil. So probably the Vanguard Bay is probably my next thing here. This one needs 410 workforce though. 162 leave Doomsayers due to re-education in prisons. Okay, so it is working a little bit. It said there was another option. I could also click this and just jail them. Round up Doomsayer agitators using any pretext to send them to jail. Trust falls slightly. They lose a significant number of members proportioned to the number of prisons and potentially lose seats on the council. Prisons, huh? Okay. Do I want to build another prison, maybe? I don't have the workforce for that either. Yeah, workforce is the problem here, isn't it? Okay. Expand. We're going to expand this area here. Actually, maybe this way instead. Let's do that, actually, just this part. Okay, so I guess I can just do the jail. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the jail. Is this actually doing anything? I can't tell if this is actually doing it. Oh, it is. Okay. There we go. So it is doing that. And then let's do the jail thing.
Stewart!
Discriminate. I can also discriminate. What does that do? Proportion to the number of prisons. Order your secret oh, I don't have that. Have their leaders declared insane and confined to the lunatic asylum. Tension is slightly decreased. They will lose a great number of members and potentially lose seats on the council. I don't have a lunatic asylum, but that's interesting. Jail. Trust increased slightly. I think I want to discriminate against them, right? I don't know which one. I need 30 guard squads too, so maybe I need another tower, perhaps. Let me see here. So I can get this. This will get us 14 more guard squads. We built... Fortunately, one of them is in the Icebloods district, so... shit. Okay, you know what? Let's focus on the Iceblood problem first. So let me get more heat stamps here. Oh! Your relations with Icebloods have improved enough so they don't feel inclined to protest anymore. Oh. What? Did I solve it? Well, no, I still have the quest here. I guess they got tired. Okay, and if that's the case, then... That's the case... Okay, so many things going on. Okay, let's see, this one... Let's bring this back up to normal. I've kind of stopped doing any sort of research because I'm trying to deal with this issue here. Okay, Vanguard Bay. There we go. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Let's put that there. Trust falls. Okay, but the protest ends. So that gives us... That clears up that district, at least. Let's expand... Oh, no. Where can I build... I want to build this other district here, so let me see if I can do something like... Yeah, let's do... this. Okay, and we finally got into this place here. Coal mining complex, okay. More coal, sure. Last hunt, take the meat. 25,000 food. Yeah, sure, let's grab that. That's useful. So grab this meat. And then we want to connect a skyway to this oil thing, I think. So 10 Frostland teams. Can they go straight there? No, not quite. Oh, they made the dots a lot easier to see. That's good. Looks like I have to build 2 points on this one, though. So that and that, I guess. And then what else do we need? A week. 40 guards. Do we have 40 guard squads now? Hold on. Oh, we do. Do I want to do that? This will give us another outpost, right? Prefabs. An outpost here will generate more oil. We also have this one too, so we have 2 oil. That's kind of a lot. Maybe could do that. What about up here? Plains. There's oil up there. Trying to decide what to do here. I think I need to explore some of these other places here, so maybe explore that place. Maybe explore that glacier soon too. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we have guard squads. Now I can discriminate? Yeah, I can. Discriminate. 554 leave, so there's now 2,095. Formerly John, 42 preacher. Hear me out. I know you're scared, tired, lost, looking up to the steward for a shred of hope. I know you. You, Mary. The Frostland took your man months ago. No last goodbye. And you, Dan, working 2 shifts to feed the bairns? I don't know what that word is. With another on the way. Close your eyes, friends. Feel the wind screaming like a dying beast. Listen how it weeps. Hear me out. Our dreams are dead. There is no hope. The Doomsayers' influence has spread to Stepney. Oh. Is it spread to another district? Or this is Stepney, right? Oh, no. We already knew that. We already knew that the Doomsayers were there. Okay. Let's see here. So we still have to deal... Or no. Oh, we don't... I guess the quest is gone, because I don't see it in here. That's very strange. Oh, are you kidding me? Also, this only gave us... That's very annoying. I guess... Shoot. Yeah, we don't... Well, it only gave us 29 out of 30 compute, which is very annoying. So I guess I'll build another one somewhere. Like here, perhaps. Sure, let's build this one here. And also, since we got that ability, we might as well turn this into heat stamp, since that is what is kind of blocking us from a lot of things here. So I might as well convert that there. And then, yeah, and then continuing to build. If we don't need this, then I don't need to build. Actually, I didn't really need to build that logistics Vanguard Bay, but I've done it, so. I'm gonna go to this glacier, send a team there. Okay, so that one's still trying to reduce. Okay. What do we got here? Eliminate city problems to reduce Doomsayer membership. So we have minor disease still, and squalor's diminished. So we need another hospital, looks like. We built one here. Let's build another one. Oh, I don't know. Maybe in this district down here. Yeah, let's do that one there. Shielded UV de-radicalize. Oh, that ability is... Oh, okay. Oh, that's just for the... It's reducing membership in the extreme factions, not the Doomsayers. I thought it would do something about Doomsayers, but... It would have been cool if it did that. Okay, and then... We're running out of coal. So I should probably increase our production back here. There we go. Okay, finally. The amount of compute at our disposal has grown several-fold. We can task it with solving problems of previously intractable complexity. Soon enough, machines will rationalize every aspect of city life for the betterment of all. I don't know if that's the end of the quest line there.
Steward.
Directions for emergency efforts. Steward, the workers at one of our districts arrived for their shift this morning to find their colleague Brenda Stakhanov already at her workstation, her daily quota filled twice over. Asked how she did this, she explained she never stopped working the day before. We're going to need everything we can to beat this whiteout. Don't mind missing some shut-eye if it means more of us survive. Her crewmates immediately volunteered to do the same if needed, but others worry that's unsustainable. We should call in more workers instead, so everyone gets at least a few hours of rest. This increases disease more, but... Oh, a version of the emergency shifts ability. One more workers. Maximum capacity shifts. Increases disease more. Considering workforce has been a problem thus far, I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, and oh, we can also set this guy up to convert that. Oh, I guess we should build that foundry too, huh? Where's the silica foundry? Don't have enough people there. 62 stamps, and I also need workforce. How am I gonna do this? Okay. So re-education is helping. Let me just see here.
Steward.
Okay. They're down to 1,631. I could also jail them. That is an option as well. Sure, let's do that one as well. So now they're down to 1,376. I have some compute left, so maybe I can... Maybe some more hubs is probably the solution here. So we did this one. Oh, what's this? More things happening.
Steward!
Upstanding citizen. Steward, our prison has corrected its first inmate. Alex Burgess, a man convicted of rape and murder, has been declared purged of violent urges and sent home. This has greatly upset his neighbors. They demand we relocate him. I know Burgess. I know what he's done. Makes my blood boil to see him walking free where he done it, said one. Doctors warn moving him would send the wrong message. They vouch for the effectiveness of their methods and argue we mustn't let prejudice dictate our decisions. What should we do? This one will... Thinkers and technocrats. I have a feeling he's not fully... I have a feeling if I let him go, he probably might commit crimes again. That's my thinking. So I'm actually going to do this one. Yeah. Also, I should probably do some more research. Advanced foundries. Let's see. Advanced housing insulation. Improved generator capacity. Settlement heating. Generator upgrade. It's not bad. Unlocks. Increase the heat yield of the selected fuel type. Let's do this one. Okay. So yeah, it looks like we are making progress with this. I'm not sure what else to do there. I want to get that foundry going, but it's not really... We also still have problems in the city. What's going on here? Disease, hunger, squalor, crime. Not sure what's going on there. We also need to increase our goods. Our goods production's not improving there. Okay, let's do this. Materials stockpile. Yeah. Let's put this one... 5% workforce. Oh, I see. Okay, so before I thought it, like... You could have stacked, hubs so that it would decrease workforce requirement, but because this thing already covers most of it, there's actually no point in covering even more. So having one hub is generally enough, it seems. So we have one here. We have one on these two districts. We have one on the food district. We don't have one on the steam district. So maybe let's put a fuel hub somewhere here. 25%. Yeah. Let's do that here. Okay. Which is that? Hold on. These... Oh, they actually oh, maybe... Shit, maybe I should have not done that. Because I don't know if that actually saved us workforce, because the hub itself also... Yeah, okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Also, suddenly we have 1,200 workforce? What the hell happened here? That's strange. If that's the case, then... Food... Actually, what happened here? 31 weeks... Oh, but I'm gonna run out of... I need to build a drill for the food there. But over here... We need... The silica foundry. We just need a few more heat stamps. Come on, give it to me. Here we go. Nope. Okay. Silica foundry. And we'll increase... Okay, so that should solve our materials problem. And... Oh. Actually, this one just... Oh, that's why we got all that. I see. So this one's out of commission. Now they're out of work, so they're going to other districts. Okay. Also, Frostland stuff. Uninformed commune. This is a bunch of laborers. Okay. Imperial smelter for materials. Okay, nothing terribly exciting there. I could bring in these people. More laborers is not a bad choice here. And we also need... Oh, we're actually pretty good in housing, but maybe I'll expand some of these.
Here, steward.
Can I raise funds of anybody?
Here, steward. Steward.
Nope. Okay. Okay, expand this district.
Are you listening?
Alex Burgess, the ex-convict you recently relocated. I didn't. Did I? Oh, I did, yeah. Has come forward with a plea. It's just not working. I mind my P's and Q's, but every time a girl stays out late and a kid goes missing, a mob starts beating at my door. I tried to join the scouts, thinking I could do some good far away from all this, but they wouldn't take me. Please, tell them to take me on. What should we do? Yeah, make him a scout, because this is not working. Can we do any jailing here? Discrimination? Nope, it's too soon. They're down to 1,000, so that's good. I think I'll keep playing until actually the Whiteout, it seems. That seems like a good place to stop. Tar pits. Oh, that's more oil we can get. Abandoned staging area for materials. Okay, so materials are down here. Okay, so I could send another skyway. Actually, yeah. Let's send a skyway down that way. Get that going. And let's continue exploring. Oh, there's something down here. What do we got here? Food, people, lanes. Broken. Okay, that's dangerous. Can't do that one. Hills. Broken mountains. Can't do that one. Those are all dangerous. I guess I could do maybe these two here. Yeah, sure. Let's do Oh, this one requires 20. Whoops. Cancel. Let's do that one instead. Okay, so that one's expanding. Might as well expand this one as well. Oh, I don't have enough space here. Doomsayers, oh, they've spread to this district. Oh boy.
Are you listening?
Steward.
It's not good. Okay, we need to build that drill for the food, so let's put that here. And unfortunately, materials... Even with the silica foundry, we're still having a shortfall in materials. So let me see if I can fix this a little bit. Let's do... optimize output. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Let me check our steam, coal, oil. Okay. Adaptive generators. Can I get that right now? Nope. I also... Oh, actually the technocrats don't like us so much right now. That's not good. That's actually really bad. I'm gonna do this one here. So I'm noticing that we're not allocating enough heat at the moment. Need to fix that. Okay, so oil is coming in. I'm trying to fill that up. So I'm gonna
Steward.
technocrats begin protesting. So because we've gone so far in the direction of the Ice Bloods, actually, they're actually starting to protest. What should we do? Research Food Hoarding Inspectorate. I don't want to repeal Pathfinder Scouts. Task force that tracks down food hoarders and black marketeers, offering bounties to citizens denouncing them. I don't know if I should research that. Where is that in the tech tree? City. Oh, it's a radical idea. Doesn't necessarily mean I have to build it though. So maybe it's fine to research, I don't know. Oh, they're protesting there. Their population increase? Okay. I also can't expand it anymore because they're protesting there. Okay. I'm going to take a little break here. I think I've been streaming, yeah, almost 5 hours here. I do want to keep going until we get to the Whiteout, and then that'll probably be a nice cliffhanger for tomorrow where we'll continue. So, or maybe I could stop the stream now. I'm trying to think what I should do here. I think I can go a little further, so yeah. I'll be back in a sec, so just hold on here. Okay, I've returned. Let's continue this. The thing with streaming is you have to keep your piss in. So I should probably try to take care of myself more, considering my age. It's a bad idea to keep that sort of stuff in. Oh, there's Alex Burgess. So, come on, Alex, work harder. Prove you're corrected now. Prove you never need to go back. Deep cleansing breaths, the mantra. Damn it, what was the mantra? Root out the rot and renew. You see, nurse? Alex knows it now. No need for another session. Hard work will heal, Alex. No more sessions. No more, please. The record criminal you sent to the Frostline is trying to break free from his past. Doomsayers influenced technocrats fervor increased. Okay, this is not going well. Factions with no fervor cannot sustain prolonged protests as their members lack the drive and determination to push for change for a long time. The current protests ongoing in the city will soon dissolve to that. Oh. Okay. I could just wait them out then. Yeah, this... Okay, we got a lot of tension here. Is there anything I can do to fix it, though? Ah, this... Disease is a problem. Shelter scarcity. Oh, okay, that protest is going away, so that's good. Do I need more? I need another housing district. That's the problem. Okay, let's build, I guess, over on this side. I haven't actually expanded anything over here. Okay. So that protest dies off because technocrats don't have the fervor for that. Okay. 224 joined Doomsayers due to recent death. What?
Steward! Are you listening?
Steward.
Okay, we can continue that's going to increase tension, though. The problem, the game, you can lose the game if tension gets too high. I've seen that happen before. We have to be careful here. Close the door. Steward, more people are seeking refuge from this frost in our city every day. It may question whether it's wise to continue to allow this. We've not found work from the idle hands that we've got already, so why we're waiting, still letting folks settle? Still just more useless mouths to feed, said one angry resident. Oh, this is a new law. A cross-community group of delegates have drafted a new law to admit no outsiders. Just close the doors completely. Consider it later. Yeah, we have. Why do we have so many people now? That's weird. Okay. Not sure what I should do here. Another housing district. So here, how should I do this? I got this weird. It's kind of awkward because this doesn't really line up, does it? I can't really redesign this district either, right? Oh, I can adjust district area. Oh, I could do this. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? And then now this one can... There we go. Meet all of them. I'm gonna leave a little space around this food district. Well, actually I don't... Really, actually don't need to do that anymore since we already have that hub there. So let's just do that. There we go. And this district, now we can expand it. Or actually, let's wait for the district to let's wait for it to reorganize first. Also, why are... Tension is going catastrophic. Okay, how do we reduce tension? Tension level changes dynamically, so keep an eye on it. Decrease problems, de-radicalize factions, lowering their fervor.
Steward!
Steward.
Okay, that didn't reduce their fervor, though. That's not good. Uh-oh. I thought that would reduce their fervor, no?
Steward.
I guess, oh, I think I misread that. Condemn will increase their fervor, but this lower civil indices. I don't want to do that. Okay, disease is a problem. Shelters. It's mostly from shelter scarcity, though. Can I sneak another housing district there, maybe? Maybe. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna do one frost breaking there. Colder season. Okay. This is not going well. This is actually very bad now. This actually turned very bad quickly. What the hell? Allocate heat. So at least, you still have... don't have everything there. More steam power will probably help here, so maybe... okay, you know what? Actually, let's go down here. And, expand this out. Okay. This really... I don't know what else to do here, like... fervor is decreased. Tension is extremely increased. So we don't want to do this. That's... I mean... yeah, okay. How do I reduce... shield against Doomsayers. Tension is marginally decreased. Maybe that. We could do some of these districts, perhaps. Shield. Okay, let's do at least that in some districts here. So this, oh, the research district, we definitely want to do that on that one. And then maybe this one here. There we go. Okay, what's this thing? Cold has risen to a concerning level. Yeah, okay. I think I might lose. I'm thinking about it. You must reduce tension to severe before the city falls. Okay, so we're at that point. We have to reduce tension. Disease and cold.
Hear us, Steward.
I'm almost like I've almost got rid of them. Emergency council session. Is there any laws that we can do to help us here? Guard enforcers. No, that's not going to help us here. Then this one's here. Supported quarantine. Nope, that doesn't... actually, yeah, these other ones increase tension. That's not what we want. I don't know what to do here. This is concerning. This district is cold. What the hell? Okay, let's try some insulation. I think that'll help a little bit at least. So maybe, yeah, some of these districts I haven't even done that yet. Let's do all of these ones here. Okay. And then another one. Let's do this one here. Adaptive valves. Okay. I don't have any stamps right now. I don't want to touch any of this here. Catastrophic. How much time do I got left? 72 weeks. Okay, so we got some time. Reduce Doomsayers' influence. If I like get rid of the Doomsayers, is that? There's only 474 left. Okay, some people are getting healed. That's good. Oh, but some people are dying because of the cold. Okay, extraction district. Okay, let's do... build that one out. Freezing quakes explored. Okay. Where did I go? Oh, I went up here. Take the food. Sure. We should not take anybody in right now. We cannot do that. We got oil coming in. Can't explore that one yet. Plains. I guess I could explore that. Actually, how's our food situation? I haven't really checked. Okay, it's not too bad. We're gonna run out of materials though. Yeah, this is not good. I think I need to... There is a materials base or outpost possibly here that might help us here. I could try to connect it up to... Yeah, let's see if I can do that. Not trail. Skyway construction. I don't think I can go... I can probably do something like that. I need 100 though. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Let's get 100. 100 heat stamps, please. What's this?
Steward!
Oh, they're yelling at me. Okay, hold on. Naysayers 4. What is it this time? Generator sabotage. Steward, the situation is dire. The Doomsayers sabotage generator. The perpetrators stormed the generator's premises. I was about to call the guards, said the maintenance worker on duty. But then one of them depressed fuckers slashed me with a bloody chopping knife. Having incapacitated the worker, the Doomsayers set themselves on fire as a diversion while one of them fled with a crucial engine part. Now the generator is overheating rapidly, threatening a catastrophic meltdown. Without that part, our engineers are helpless. We must act. The fate of the city hangs in the balance. The generator has been put in permanent overdrive. Find the perpetrators and restore the generator back to normal operation. Jesus. Doomsayers are gathering in the housing districts. Find the ones responsible for the sabotage and reclaim the generator's missing parts. Communities can provide necessary information whether the saboteurs are in any of the DARE districts. What is this? I have to hunt them down? It's also on overdrive. Do I even... overdrive's on. Okay. I guess this is the end. Once the Doomsayers... I think it... Yeah. The Doomsayers reduced... Once they get reduced to a certain level, I think this triggers, so this is like the last thing they'll do. How do I do this? Find Doomsayers who sabotage the generator before it's destroyed. Okay. Honestly, if we solve the Doomsayer problem, it probably solves our tension problem. So, our guards... Okay, we have 36 guards. This is a warm district. What the hell? Why is this warm? Let's reduce the heat here. Increase the heat here. And yeah, let's spread the heat around a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we definitely have enough here. Not sure why it's... We don't have enough coal though, that's weird. Okay, this district's going... So how does this work? Do I just... Search for terrorists, 30 guard squads. Okay. So maybe... Can I turn this off, maybe? That'll give us... Macro workforce. No, this doesn't help us. I guess I just have to search and hope for the best. So let's start with this one here. I need more guard squads, though. Okay, surveillance watchtower. We built... How many surveillance watchtowers we have? We have this one here. And then this one here. Did we build a third one? I think I did. Okay, I'll build one... That's a hospital. I'll build one on these southern districts here. So let's build one here. That'll get us only 12 more guard squads. That's not good. Maybe I didn't need to do that. So why is this district... Oh, because I just... Hold on here. This district is warm. This is taking too much... There we go. What? There we go. Because we were doing insulation upgrades, that's why. Okay, we have this now. Steam power. I'm gonna expand it first. Oh, I can't because I don't have... Extraction... Unfiltered geothermal, I need 170. Okay. I'm gonna build another watchtower. So we built this one here. Let's build another one. Let's build it over here. Okay. So that should give us another 30, so we can have 2 searches going on at once. Yeah, this search is taking a while, and it's already at 16%. This is not good. Okay, so that one got searched. There's no one there. Let's search these districts here. Search for terrorists. I wonder if it actually randomly selected one of my housing districts, and actually that is the one I have to go for. So I could potentially lose here if I'm just unlucky. Materials. Oh. Yeah, I think I wanted to get the... Yeah, let's do that while I'm here. So Skyways. Bring this materials outpost online. Okay. And I have 10 people, so I might as well keep exploring. Oh yeah, we're running out of materials. Everything is collapsing. Okay, so we're researching that. Unhoused citizens. Expand this district here. Oh boy. Okay. Overdrive is at 33%. They didn't find it. Okay. This is not good. I guess I'll search this one. And maybe search this one, I guess. I don't know how to speed this up. I could reload. If this doesn't work, I could just reload the save and hope I get lucky. Okay, did we... So this is now working. I need settlement heating research. Oh, okay. For that to work... Settlement heating. I think that's a fairly cheap... Okay, I need 100 heat stamps for that. I'll get that in a sec here. There we go. Research that. I'm trying to stave... Okay, so I'm trying to stave off this material problem. We're also running out of coal. We have an oil... We have a little bit of oil, though, that can provide a little buffer. I don't know if we can do this in time. Nope. Okay. Do this one here. And this one. You're gonna lose. Blah 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 blah. Implement. What do they want? The one salvaging factory in any industrial district. I don't have time for this right now. I think I can only do one more search before the generator explodes. I'm not going to be able to search all districts. I'm going to have to leave 3 of them unsearched. We're running out of coal. Okay, so extraction. This needs 138 more heat stamps. Might have to sacrifice, raise some funds here. Actually, let's do the thinkers for this one. Okay, unfiltered geothermal plant. And I will frost break all this here. I also need to build more. If I build more housing districts, that might actually increase the... I don't know what happens with this quest. Nope. Okay. So last one. I think. So... maybe this district and... this district, I guess? You managed to steer us clear of the tension crisis. Okay, good. That one's going down. Oh, I have a housing problem, though. Frostbreak that. Expand this district. I think? Nope. Don't have enough space there. Hmm. 73%, 74%, 75%. Great. Warmer season. Oh, okay. Okay, that actually helps us. I didn't even realize that's going to happen. Reduce heat. Oh, why are you protesting? The generator is about to explode. Sterilize? No. I'm gonna ignore them. You know, they do have some fervor now, so that protest is gonna stick around. What's this? What's this icon here? Random searches. Oh, okay. Okay, let's build a new housing district. Kind of tucked in between here. Expand this one here. Okay. I might have to a secret faction has formed? What does that mean? What? What does this message mean? What the hell is that? Okay. I think we're gonna die here. This is... Yeah, no, I think this is game over here. I don't know what else to do here. This is... I'm not sure how I feel about this. This feels kind of bad. Oh, they're protesting over there. Generator at 97. 98. They're not going to finish the search in time. Yep. Doomsayers have taken over our city. We have failed the task we set for ourselves. We have failed the Doomsayers' tale. Steward, we have failed. Despite our efforts, the Doomsayers have wormed their way into people's hearts, sowing doubt about our very existence and purpose. Without the will to live, our society is as good as dead. A strange feeling took hold of you when they came for you, and you realized you wouldn't even be there when the city inexorably falls. I don't know how to say that. Was it shame or relief? As you walk away into the Frostland, you reflect on self-fulfilling prophecies and the futility of it all. Okay, well... I'm kind of surprised it didn't show just the generator exploding. That would be more exciting. But that sucks. But I guess that kind of makes for a good end to today's stream, I guess. Yeah. Wow. I'm not entirely sure if I simply got unlucky and just didn't search for the correct district, or did you have to actually search all the districts in time? And basically the last one is where the missing part is to fix the generator. It kind of does mean I probably should build more guard stations, but yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so I think tomorrow we're going to come back to that. I did make a save just before that event, thank goodness. So I think we'll try a different approach, try to search as fast as we can, and then hopefully things will go better. We still have the Whiteout to deal with, which is honestly more scary because all our resources are kind of we were doing pretty well for a bit, and then things just went to shit very quickly. So it's kind of a testament to this game where even though things are going well, you know, there are many ways for it to go bad very quickly if you're not careful. But yeah, having fun so far. It's, in a way, I feel like the DLC kind of feels like what should have been, maybe should have been released when at launch. It feels a lot more fleshed out in terms of these factions. Definitely encountered a few bugs here and there, some weirdness, but hopefully they'll patch that out later on. So. Alright, so as I said, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow for more of this. We're going to retry our scenario there. Then on Wednesday it'll be Pentiment, and on Friday I'll be going back to News Tower. So yeah, a lot of different games we'll be playing this week. Alright. Anyway, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.